might have made a $10,000 mistake.
Here's the wound. Here's the salt. Mix it up.
Sorry, Joe. Next time, go to CARFAX.com or ask your dealer for a Carfax report and get the truth about used cars.
Yeah, Carfax. Heard you the first time.
Carfax. Come on.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from AutoFlex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
All the health news you want and all the wellness information you need.
Listen Saturdays and Sundays at 6 a.m.
Listen to the Global Health Today show.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Speaking of chimpanzees, Paul McCartney spending $8,000 to send an African chimpanzee back home 23 years after it was nabbed, basically picked up and stolen, and forced to perform in a Chilean circus. The Conan Circus smuggled Toto into Chile in 1979, billed him as a gorilla, and forced him to smoke and drink alcohol and act like a boxer. On a more serious note, for 2 decades, he had him in a very small cage with heavy chains around his neck and his legs. And they also castrated him to try to keep him under control.
I'm sick of monkey stories.
You done?
Yeah, I don't want any monkey.
Okay.
I've changed my mind now.
What are we going to now?
I want a pony. Shetland pony. I never had one.
Okay. I'll find a pony story for you. Here's one. The Mavericks found out Monday night. I
don't get it.
Mavericks are horses.
Oh, it's a car.
Heavily favored San Antonio Spurs.
What can I do for you, Mr. Trinham?
One of the local gentlemen's clubs would like to bring some girls up, and they faxed over a picture for you to see. And
this chick?
That's one of them.
Why do they want to send her? Somebody swallow poison?
Gentlemen on the main stage, welcome, Applecat. Applecat to the main stage. Don't forget about the $2 yak special.
I don't want her up here.
Oh, God.
Did she just come from having breakfast? She must have ate at IHOP because she dropped a couple of flapjacks on her chest.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. We found 2 intellectual, stimulating female talk hosts for a Saturday evening talk show that just happened to work for Playboy TV. Brains and seriously, it's called Lauren and Gretchen Uncut. And needless to say, Saturday nights will never be the same. Talking about the guys from a female, and we mean hot female, perspective.
Brought to you by Planet X in Garland, Kingsley and Jupiter, an amazing superstore at Stemmons and Royal Lane.
Playboy TV's Lauren and Gretchen, Saturday evenings at 7 on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
My wife just doesn't want to do anything anymore. She won't fly. She'll barely drive. She won't even go to the doctor. She says she just doesn't have the time. We used to go out with friends and out to dinner. Now she just makes excuses. She always looks worried. I don't think she's sleeping well. I ask her what's wrong, and she says she's tired. I feel like I've lost my best friend.
You think you're the only one who knows? They know. They know you're not happy. They know you're anxious. They just don't know what to do to help you. Anxiety and depression are among the top reasons people take prescription medication. Don't let anxiety and depression destroy your life or the life of someone you love. I'm Lucinda Bassett. Let me help you help yourself. Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape. Call now. Call 1-800-300-5815 and get your life back. That's 1-800-300-5815. Call now, 1-800-300-5815.
It's me, Valerie, on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. How do you tell which pier is really the best?
By how much weight the pier will hold. There's a lot of hype in these guys that are telling you, we have this kind of cable and we go this deep. They're trying to distract you from the real point. How much weight will that pier hold? That's what matters. And our top-of-line pier is mathematically proven, not by hype, to hold twice as much as any other pier in the market. It cannot fail. It is mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
Okay, tell me quickly about that top-of-the-line thing you guys have, that helical.
Well, it screws into the ground. It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, not hollow. It's never going to break down. Will never go anywhere. But steel prices are going through the roof.
Which is why, obviously, the push, if you're interested in a situation like foundation repair, you need to get in on this here in the next few days. Tony's got a great deal going over the next few days. The free engineer's report, $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate, so that's a total savings of $1,000. Every project is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
It ends tonight. Complete the trilogy by The Matrix Revolutions, now on DVD. Here they come.
Tonight, the future of both worlds will be in your hands or in his.
I'm not so bad once you get to know me.
The critics called Revolutions a mesmerizing conclusion to the best trilogy in cinematic history.
If we have to give our lives, we give him hell before we do!
Go beyond the final explosive chapter of the Matrix trilogy.
The dark is breached!
With hours of revolutionary special features.
The saga of making the movie was as full of thrills and chills and excitement as the movie themselves.
Neo is doing what he believes he must do. As long as there is a single breath in his body, he will never give up, and neither can we.
Find The Matrix Revolutions. Complete the trilogy, now on DVD. Rated R. Bonus features not rated.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Newmark Homes is excited to announce the grand opening of its newest patio home community, Timberbrook Villages, priced from the 150s, located at the southwest corner of Jupiter and Chaparral in the heart of Plano. DW's Adult Videos 10th Anniversary Radio Spot with Angel Cannon. Take one.
Hi, this is Angel for DW's Adult Videos. If you're looking for great movies with beautiful women and guys with huge...
Angel, this is radio and we can't say certain things on the air, sweetie. Try again.
Oh, okay. Angel here for DW's Adult Video Store. DW's has over 10,000 fun, hot videos for your viewing pleasure. DW's has what you're looking for, from beautiful girls doing...
Angel, I told you, you have to be careful what you say.
You mean that I can't tell everyone about the thousands of DVDs and magazines of every and imaginable, and the fun toys and novelties like the double?
Yeah, that's right. Just tell everyone how clean and discreet DW's is and that you can get a free DVD or VHS with any purchase.
You know, it's a lot more fun being in the videos than it is doing these stupid radio commercials.
I'll bet. DW's Adult Video Store 10th anniversary, located just south of Ennis in Rice, Texas, on I-45 exit 243. Yata hey. Pay your sale. No, Yata hey. It's American Indian for hello and goodbye. Pays for horses, straws, cheaper grass is free. No, Yata hey. Here, open your mouth and close your eyes.
Okay, do I get a big surprise?
Yes, that's a complete list of pickup accessories you'll find at Yata Hey. Permatex sprayed-on bedliners with lifetime guarantees, billet aluminum grills, taillight and grill guards, splash guards, toolboxes, everything. Yes, Yata Hey can even put live KVH Track Vision satellite TV in your vehicle. There's a dent doctor on site for door dings and hail damage repair with no painting. Yata Hey. Come by and say hello. 2 miles east of I-35 on Business Highway 121 in Louisville. Yata Hey. Open 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday. Or call Yata Hey today, 972-434-2254. That's 972-434-2254. Yata Hey.
What is it?
Read it.
Well, what is it?
I don't know how much you want to say on the air.
Where did this come from?
People that work at a place. Read it.
What am I reading? You gave me 3 sheets. What am I reading first?
It's
this one?
No, don't worry about that one. That's not that important.
Okay. So I read one of these?
Yes.
All right, let me look at it.
That's a cable bill report for someone that we know.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
Someone won't be enjoying ESPN this weekend.
It looks like someone is in arrears with their cable company. How about Craddock paid him better than that?
I told you not to say it.
Can I not say that part?
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Well, how do I know this is accurate?
It came from an accurate source.
Okay.
Right off the fax machine. If you look at the specifics on the paper, you can tell that it's accurate. It's got check numbers.
Hang on. Let me look at the stuff that's been highlighted, because these are... We're probably not supposed to have this, are we?
Oh, no.
Should I shut up?
I think I could be very confident in saying that you shouldn't have it. Well, of course, if it weren't a fabulous bit that you're totally making up off the top of your head.
All right, I got to talk to Everett for a minute. You guys enjoy the opening music. One moment, please. Thank you for holding. Your business is very important to us. We like you so much, you'll get to keep your cable.
Someone will need to buy rabbit ears this weekend.
I think he already has a set. And I bet all it picks up is... BET.
I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean that.
I thought you did.
It was damn funny.
You should take credit for that one.
Yeah, that was a good
Didn't
one.
mean it that way at all.
That was up there with Microsoft Surf.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. I feel good about today's show. Let's see here. What is CK number?
This check number.
Check.
What is RTNED?
Returned without...
What is NSF?
We know what that
I think
is.
we know what that is.
Well, I do. You probably don't.
Is the Easter Bunny bouncing more than... He's just down the bunny train.
You realize it's not even 3:15.
I know it. You know why? I'm wildly talented.
There you are. Oh, God.
Well, let's see what else is on here.
Oh.
You're sure this is real?
Absolutely positive.
All right. Bibbity bobbity. Let's see here. Well, here's another check number that's been RT
returned.
Yeah.
NSF.
Let's see. It looks like the account is not up to date. What are these other two pages? Just stuff?
Yeah, other information from other times he hasn't paid.
So are these like, what do you call it, the people that help you out?
Customer service?
Yeah, these like customer service notes?
Correct.
Okay.
Notice the one where he touts himself as a DJ.
Let's see. Yes, many times it's been noted. DJ for Kiss FM. DJ for Kiss FM radio. What is... I just read it. What?
Nothing. I'm still unbouncing.
JD has tears coming out of his...
I'm sorry. Oh, Lord.
I just read this next highlight. Collect cash, money order, or credit card only.
No more checks for the bunny.
Well, how very sad. Does it strike anybody as strange, the stuff that we're privy to?
No, not anymore.
Still does.
Things like when Mike Reiner was having an S fit because I had the PIs all over him.
Right.
Just giving him a hard time at the ticket. Because we came on afternoons. Well, those guys better shut up. They don't know who they're messing with. They're messing with the hard line. Really? Then the next thing you know, he walks into a substation, a Dallas police substation, wants to file an incident report. Nothing's really happened. Is that what that's called?
Yes.
Okay. Just to put them on notice. So it's on file in case something happens to him. Little whiny bitch goes in and bitches to them. That afternoon, he faxes the complaint.
Hey, Russ, look at this.
Yeah, look what Reiner did. There's been some other stuff. I can't think of what it is just yet.
I had somebody from my insurance company call me the other day after I was in my wreck. They said, we just wanted to check and see if you were okay. I said, did anybody file a claim? No, we just heard you were in an accident. Called me on my cell phone. Somebody I didn't even know.
I just looked at your truck. It looks all right.
Well, it's the right front.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
How much damage did it do?
It's hard to say. I haven't had it looked at yet.
How's your soft tissue?
Taking days and weeks to develop.
Other than that, at this point, do you feel okay?
Yeah, other than that, I feel pretty good. I was very lucky.
You were rattled last Friday when you got hit.
Yeah.
But not too rattled to show up for your own show
Well,
the
of
next
course
day.
not.
Okay.
No,
and then do a show that Saturday night out at teapot.
No, that was
whatever.
Sunday night.
Oh, okay.
Gypsy Tea Room.
Whatever.
Curtain Club.
I'm sorry.
Which was it?
Curtain Club.
You said this week it was earlier this week it was a Gypsy Tea Room.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I
Didn't he?
No.
Where would I get Gypsy Tea Room?
I don't know.
It's in Deep Ellum as well. I have no idea. I said Curtain Club all week. I've never played at the Gypsy Tea Room. It's a fine venue, but I've never played there. It's on my website, Curtain Club.
Oh, I think I was talking to Lauren Gifford on the way in.
Okay.
Her wasn't that where CD?
Yeah.
Okay.
CD release party.
Yeah. Chaz got her on late there too.
Right.
All right, that's where I got the Gypsy Tea Room.
Yeah.
Man, that guy.
It's his show. He can put whoever on he wants.
Who?
Chaz, my opinion. You know,
I don't understand.
It's Chaz's
J.D. Ryan.
What? It's Chaz's show.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
About the thing he's been.
Do you have your gun?
He's been.
Everett, shut up for a minute. What are you talking about?
He's just been mad all week about him getting bumped on this show.
Which show?
Chaz's show.
You mean the concert?
Yes.
Well, you say show, it sounds like a radio show.
Oh,
That's
no,
why I don't know what
sorry.
you're talking about.
Concert.
Chaz doesn't have a show. Chaz is on the internet.
Show.
Chaz is 2 steps away from having to give the weather with his music.
I understand. Okay. Chaz's concert.
Okay.
It's okay if he bumps Everett.
Why? Obviously, there's a punchline here. I tell you what, do me a favor.
punchline.
Get to the punchline, and then we'll back up.
No.
No, I'd like to hear it.
Just saying.
What's the punchline?
It was Chaz's concert.
Okay.
So it's okay if he bumped Everett. I'm just trying to get Everett upset.
You're just trying to hose me, is all you're trying
Is that
to
what
do.
it is?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Sorry.
We started out so good with hippity-hoppity and his bouncy checks.
Sorry, I screwed it up. I apologize, Everett.
Be my luck, the damn things are clear now.
Too late.
All I know is if I were this cable company and somebody had done this to me, I don't believe I'd let them have cable anymore.
Look at the date of the last one.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Top one, I believe.
What is today?
16th.
Well, that'd be yesterday. I don't think I'd like him to have cable this weekend.
I don't think they want him to have it either.
Well, and you know that's indicative of his entire financial picture.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, one can presume that he's not selectively treating the cable company differently than he is his other creditors.
Are you saying that from the Everett Newton show? So when you get sued, they come after you?
I don't know what that means, but no, we're on the Russ
Where
Martin
you're making general slams, you need to stay specific of what we have in our hands.
No, I said I wasn't making a general slam. I was just
Is
speculating.
that what you got out of it, John?
Yes.
Okay. In broadcasting, we need. I don't know how you work it in court, but in broadcasting, we like to have things in our hands.
Right.
I don't have anything from TXU that says he's bouncing checks.
And I never said
when
he
that
bounced
comes
one.
in a couple of minutes, then I can say it.
Which it will.
I never said he bounced checks anywhere else.
You said it's indicative of his financial
I said
statement.
it could be indicative.
Well, don't say that anymore.
Okay.
Let me run this one. You can F up your own show.
You'll be fine.
What else is on here? Correct spelling of customer's last name. It's just amazing how many times there's referenced on here DJ for Kiss FM. What's the purpose for that? That's got nothing to do with you and your bill.
He's just throwing his name around.
Now, this goes along with all the other stories of people saying, well, he runs around always saying, hey, do you know who I am? Yeah, we know. It's on the checks that keep coming back. Bippity boppity.
Oh, God.
Well, good. I can't wait to see what else comes in.
It's amazing.
What is this thing? Am I not supposed to read this?
You can read that. It's just not that impressive. It doesn't top what you had before.
Oh.
Just the driving record.
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing there. Speeding. He is a little quick bunny. Look at that. What's the matter?
He's starting again.
He's got the hiccups now.
I'm back on bouncing.
I tell you what, I want to ask some questions. Load up a quick break. We'll come back and we'll do news. Yes, Chase?
Yeah, Craddock's ripping you off again.
What's he doing now?
He's doing your sermon bit. He's got the big old black guy doing your woo thing.
Well, he better pass around the collection plate so he can watch ESPN this weekend.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you that this week is Duke's second anniversary party week.
That's right. This Thursday through Sunday, you can party under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long.
What do they got? Well, they got $3 You Call It, $5 pitchers.
There's never a cover, and they're going to have live bands.
Party under the big top with Duke's for their second anniversary party. Where's Duke's located, Kel?
4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's party hotline is 972-503-2337.
Or you can check out their website, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
That's this Thursday through Sunday, Duke's second anniversary party with $3 You Call It and $5 pitchers.
Never a cover and live bands. Duke's.
It's where your friends are.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us #1 in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have 2. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Your debts could make you rich. That's right. Your debts could make you rich. Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth program. And for more than a decade, I've been showing hundreds of thousands of people around the world how to build personal wealth and eliminate all their debts at the same time using just their current income.
I'm completely debt-free now thanks to John Commuta.
I will be able to pay off my house in approximately 2.5 years on a 30-year mortgage.
Sound unbelievable? Well, let me explain how I can do the same for you. I'll send you my my free tape just for calling 1-800-500-1557. The call is free, and so is the tape.
And once we got on the system, we were able to eliminate about 90% of our debt.
There's simply no risk in calling.
I never have to worry about who's calling me or who's knocking on my door.
Call 1-800-500-1557 right now for our free tape and see how your debts really can make you rich. Call 1-800-500-1557 today. That's 1-800-500-1557.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. It's one of those days I think we should just leave.
It's going to get better.
I don't think it will. Not until the faxes from the electricity and the TXU come in.
Correct.
Or gas company. What is a gas company now?
TXU.
What is electric company? Same thing?
Well, you can get your electric. It's deregulated. You can get it wherever you want.
Okay. I'm sure Big Al would like to call in right now and bitch at us.
Mm-hmm.
If his phone was on. All right. God. Don't glow. Let me check with Trey on something really quick. It's not Big Al related.
Okay.
Because as you know, the deadline for the bar is an hour and a half away.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Hello.
Bibbidi bobbidi. What are you doing?
Can't even pay his bills.
Running around bagging on me,
right,
saying he makes more money than me, and says I'm nothing more. What was he called me? Nothing more than a
I can't remember.
Something redneck.
Cracker redneck or something. Are you on the phone?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm faxing right now.
Okay. So what's the story? We get a bar or not?
I think we're there. I'll know. We're going to push that 5 o'clock deadline right up to the very end, but I think we've got it worked out.
You just made the last phone call right before I got off the phone with you? I mean, after I got off the phone?
Yes, I made the last phone call, and I'm faxing as we speak.
And did you confirm everything that I had said?
Yes.
And did they understand?
Yes.
So then we're done.
I'm faxing this list right now, but I believe we're done.
Okay. And have you called the leasing company?
That is, I had to redo this list, faxing it, and then as soon as I'm off the phone with you, I will be calling the leasing company.
Okay. Let me know.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
That's good news.
I seriously think, had I not said, today at 5, I'm done jacking with you guys, I think this would probably have gone on another 3 or 4 weeks.
Yep. Yeah.
Then we wouldn't open until October.
It's going to be late enough as it is.
I'm still going to try and push to get us open the first part of July. I don't care how I have to do it. Because it's all of May, all of June. That's 2 months.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing is waiting on the liquor license.
Yeah.
We got desktop publishing.
I bet you can't do that.
We can.
I bet you've got friends at TABC that push things through.
Yeah.
You get people's cable bills. You can get anything. I'm surprised your TABC thing's not faxed right now.
Yeah. Just fill this in. Here's your liquor license. Put in whatever address you want. We don't care where it is. I don't care if it's dry. Here you go. By the way, here are your tags for your car for next year. Take this too. Let's see. Return to recess. $119.60. Damn, sounds like he used to have all the channels.
Yes. Or that possibly could be for 2 months that accrued.
Oh, let's see.
Or you're right, just got all the channels.
Well,
periodically.
Yeah. Now may be the time to jump to satellite.
Clearly.
Because not too often does a cable company cut their own cable. I've had enough of you.
In this case.
What's the use of raising the rates if you ain't going to pay them?
Start over with somebody who'll take his checks for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't know.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right, 3:34. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by the gas pipe and by the Tylock Eye Laser Center.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary party shop with a 420 t-shirt free with $20 purchase now through Sunday only at the gas pipe.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock celebrate his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intralasic seminar this Tuesday evening.
And also by Lone Star Park. I'll be there tomorrow from noon until 2. I'll have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets for you for the big party. And Beach Boys playing after the Horses Run. The Horses Run at 1:35, by the way. Friday, March 16th, 2004. Geraldo is 39 today. Martin Lawrence is 39. Jimmy Osmond turns 41. Bobby Vinton over the weekend will be 69. Selena would have been 33 on Saturday. Eric Roberts, Julia's brother, is 48. Rick Moranis, 50. James Wood, 57. And Haley Mills, she's still around at 58. Dallas City.
Who's Haley Mills? Is that Nanny and the Professor?
She was in The Parent Trap. Yeah. Disney. She's a Disney actor.
Nanny and the Professor.
That was somebody else. Some British chick.
Who was the professor guy?
Some British guy. I never was into that show. Were you?
Obviously not.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All righty. Dallas City administrators made it official.
Are we going to spend another $95,000 to find out how that gorilla got out of the zoo?
$96,750, actually. Moving ahead with their high-dollar survey at the Dallas Zoo, the city which administers the zoo will pay Pachinko and Koch engineers $96,750 to conduct the survey.
And how did they come up with that? Are you about to tell me?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll like this, too.
We had the mayor on yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. She said she voted for this. And I don't know if she knew, I'm not cutting her any slack here, but I don't know if she knew how much the survey was going to be. Because to reopen the zoo, this survey had to be done.
Yes.
I see.
According to the federal government.
I see.
The surveyors measured height and width of the enclosure walls, the grade of the wall, the width of the moat that's surrounding the enclosure. Despite the cost, city officials had to commission the survey after the escape by the gorilla named Jambari. The federal government issued the survey mandate to the city. City officials also want the exhibit to reopen as soon as possible, so the survey contract was fast-tracked, as they say, meaning there was no bid process.
That smells funny.
Why does it have to be fast-tracked? Why can't they just leave that enclosure alone? Don't put another gorilla in there until later. Get all your bids.
They want to open it as soon as possible. So
I suspect they want to make sure that it's not a problem with the system generally. In other words, it's not just cage-specific. If there are other problems in the zoo
nobody else has gotten out. This gorilla's the only one that got out of his cage.
I would think the reasoning is if the gorilla can get out, other animals perhaps could as well, and we need to check out the whole zoo and make sure it's good. I mean, I don't know, but that would make sense to me.
It's just odd to me that it went through so fast, no bid process, and the number seems ridiculous.
And how do you come up with that? Obviously, if they want it done quickly, and anytime you want something done quickly, you're going to pay a premium. But I can't. It's like I told the mayor yesterday. You stick a couple of X10 cameras in there, get you a VCR, and then stick a gorilla in there and a bag of rocks to piss him off and see how he gets out. Really, your expenditure, the cameras are probably $100, another $30 or $40 for the VCR, $3 for the rocks. You're still under about $160.
No. See the engineers, they get all the equipment out and see the picture.
Let me see.
I just think it's
well, that is a nice vest.
Yes.
Well, and after all the big deal that's been made about the sheriffs and contracts and things of that nature, to have something like this blow through in the fashion that it did.
And even in the article, they put in quotes, fast-tracked. It was shoved through, basically.
So the survey contract was fast-tracked, meaning there was no bid process. City officials further defended the cost because the survey had to comply with federal certification. That certification, they said, doubled the price. Did you get this off the Channel 5 website?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take a look at the poll?
I did not.
Oh. Dallas Zoo survey. Do you think the cost of the zoo is justified? No. Leave it shut down for a few days. Get some bids. Leave the gorilla someplace else. Then when everything's checked out, stick them back in there. And if you got to in the meantime, stick a monkey in there.
Mm-hmm. It's going to buy that.
Why? Give him lifts.
The CIA warned as early as 1995.
Monkeys are always funny.
I know.
I don't care what.
But they have a monkey area already.
Well, they could stick one of the monkeys over there, give him a bag of grunt, and just watch him for a couple of weeks.
Put one of the bigger ones in.
Yeah. Yeah. Put the biggest monkey they got, stick him in there, give him a bag of grunt. People like to watch monkeys throw grunt. That's funny.
Yes, it is, but they're still not gorillas.
I still like my idea.
Which is?
Let's put the cameras out there, stick a real gorilla in there, videotape it, chunk rocks at him to get him pissed off, and see how they get out. Or follow our idiot sales department home, see how they get out of here. It's the same either way.
I understand.
Thank you.
The CIA warned as early as 1995 that Islamic extremists were likely to attack the U.S. aviation, Washington landmarks, or Wall Street, and by 1997 had identified Osama bin Laden as the emerging threat on U.S. soil. Officials took the
So what does that mean? Am I supposed to sit around for 5 or 6 years just waiting for something to happen, looking around?
Apparently. The officials took the rare step of disclosing information in the closely held national intelligence estimate for those 2 years to counter criticism in the staff report that was released on Wednesday. Staff report accused the CIA of failing to recognize Al-Qaeda as a formal terrorist organization until 1999, and mostly regarding bin Laden as a financier. Is that the right word?
Financier.
Whatever.
Guy with the money.
Yeah,
guy whose check's clear.
That's good. Guy who has cable instead of a terrorist leader during much of the 90s. When it goes on to say intelligence assessment did not mention bin Laden or Al-Qaeda by name. It clearly warned that Islamic terrorists were intent on striking specific targets in the United States as far back as 1995.
So why aren't they jumping all over Clinton's ass?
Well, that would seem to be the person in charge at the time.
Yeah. Well, he's gone now.
Well, I know, but everybody seems, all the people, I would say the Democrats, are all shifting the blame to Bush. Sure. He wasn't even in power at the time.
That's always how it is. They blame the person whose watch it is.
Yeah, it's like if you're the one that finished off the last 2 ounces of a bottle of Jack, you drank it all.
Right.
Yeah.
It's basically the same concept. He wasn't in office September 2001. A year and a half?
Something like that.
Did he take office first of 2000?
Yeah, sworn in first of 2001. Elected November 2000.
Okay, so he wasn't even in office a whole year.
Right.
And there's been many, many reports that said this was in planning for the better part of 7-8 years.
Right.
Probably during the entire Clinton administration, this was underway.
And we know how well the Clinton administration left the White House when they vacated.
Right.
I'm sure everything was in its place and everything was laid out. Hey, you may want to look at this. We think Al-Qaeda set something up in 95. By the way, we're taking all these computers. Hold on. Yeah, William?
Yeah, that's not the first time a gorilla has escaped from the zoo. One year, Hercules attacked one of the trainers, bit him on the arm, and drug him out to the training area. One year, a monkey escaped and went into the neighborhood, jumped on the telephone pole.
I remember the monkey getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he jumped on the telephone wire and committed suicide. They said, I'm not going
I don't think he committed suicide. I don't think animals are into that.
Depressed.
As far as Jabari, he planned that.
Jabari did?
Yeah. He took a good run and jumped and climbed the rest of the way out of that pit. You have to say the thing. A gorilla uses their arms and legs at the same time. He's 300 pounds.
Yeah.
So
do these cages have tops?
It's like he's down in a pit.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I think
No, they don't.
That they just
And they showed it in the paper like 15 feet up from where you look down. So he got a good run, and I know.
Well, then put lids on the top of these cages.
No, can't do that.
Why?
Because the kids have to look over at him and throw food.
Well, they can.
Stop it.
Yeah, takes all the fun out of it.
Right.
All right. Thanks, William. Wouldn't that solve the problem? Put tops on the cages?
Yes.
But look at the expense involved there. I'm sure it's much more than $96,000 to do that.
I'll bet you after $96,000, somebody's going to come back and go, you need to put lids on these cages.
There's going to be, what's going to be the answer? $100,000 later, what are we going to know?
Well, yeah, you may be right.
He ran and jumped.
Yeah.
He got out because you ain't got no lid on the cage. Put a lid on the cage. We're going to waste $100,000 to figure out that they can climb over, that gorillas can climb.
You're right.
And I don't think I got the answer out of the mayor yesterday, or I didn't ask. She said she voted for it. Right. I think I did. You told me you voted for, to spend almost $100,000 on a gorilla survey.
She said it had to happen. It was being forced on her by the government, by the federal government, and there was no other way. So she didn't say it was her decision. Everybody voted for it. Everybody said yes, it had to happen.
Did she mention anything about balancing the cost of doing that in the short term against what it would cost to have the zoo closed for a longer period of time? If
Does that sound like something I'd ask?
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe she might have brought it up.
No.
Okay.
No, I understand what you're saying, though. What's the revenue on the zoo? How much would we lose in the dollars coming in? And do we save money in the long run by dumping $95,000 right now and opening up quicker?
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what the daily revenue of the zoo is.
Well, you're just closing one exhibit, not closing the whole zoo.
Oh, is that right? Are you sure?
I thought
the whole zoo's closed. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
I thought it was just
if the whole zoo is closed, then maybe this makes sense.
Right.
If it's just the exhibit, like what I've been saying, what do you need a gorilla exhibit for? What's the fast track thing? We don't need that. There's like a monkey in there. Nobody knows the difference.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Ford Motor Company's marketing and armor.
Give him one of them jackets with the padded stuff so it looks bigger.
Doesn't look. Ford Motor Company's marketing an armored Lincoln Town car that can withstand rounds from assault rifles, handguns, and submachine guns.
I believe I'll need one of those.
I'm going to need one of those.
Why?
In Star Park tomorrow.
What's going on out there?
I'll tell you. As much as you've been saying about Big Al Mac, somebody's going to come after me.
What do you care?
Because nobody ever knows where you are. I'm the one out doing appearances. Hey, I'll be at the Lone Star Park tomorrow, noon to 2. If you want to basically assault me, that's where I'd be. Nobody ever knows where you are.
You're very mysterious.
Well, he doesn't do
I
appearances.
enjoy that.
Yes.
I'm going out with the Batmobile tomorrow.
To?
Where am I going, Chloe?
Dallas Convention Center.
Yeah, the Dallas Convention Center.
Have we been promoting that?
No.
They don't know you're.
That was the deal. I told sales, you don't tell anybody where I'm going with that. That's nobody's business but mine. Now, sales jacked around until the last minute to finally get everything done.
Oh, I'm shocked there. Our sales guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I told them 30 days advance booking.
Mm-hmm.
I find out last Tuesday they wanted to book it for tomorrow. I can't even help them out. I don't have an excuse for them.
But you're going. Or the car's going.
Yeah, I may go with it.
Okay.
Cool. I haven't decided yet.
Well, good. Maybe
one of these Lincolns available.
Somebody will get you there. Instead of me. The Ballistic Protection Series version of the Lincoln Town Car features a reinforced body with ceramic and steel, equipped with thick, bulletproof windows. Since September the 11th, the armored car market has been growing about 20% a year. The car
These things got to weigh 6 or 7 tons.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
I bet it weighs at least, see, a normal Lincoln is about 5,000.
Sounds about right.
4 or 5.
I bet this damn thing weighs about 7,000 pounds. Does it say in the story?
No, it does not. It goes on to say the car, which looks like any other town car, sells for about $140,000. It'll be offered in the U.S., but it could be introduced in parts of the Middle East and other parts of the world. Ford expects to sell about 300 of the armored vehicles next year. General Motors also has designed an armored version of the Cadillac DeVille. They're kind of cool. There's a picture. Really don't look any different, except I guess it's all just armored up.
Yeah, just looks like a town car.
Yeah.
But you'd know when you were driving around how cool it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go to any part of town you want.
People off.
Stick your ass up on the window. Pull your cheeks apart. Go ahead, take a shot. See if you can hit this hole.
There. Many major pornographic movie producers, including the industry's largest, have agreed to shut down the sets for about 60 days. We talked a little bit about this yesterday because 2 stars have now tested positive.
Oh, 2 now?
2 now, yes, for the virus that causes AIDS, HIV. At least 45 men and women are under voluntary quarantine because they had sex with the HIV-positive performers and their sex partners, said Sharon Mitchell of the nonprofit Adult Industry Medical Healthcare Foundation. Mitchell also confirmed that one of about a dozen women the performers had sex with in the films also have tested HIV positive. The Los Angeles Times identified the performers as Darren James and actress Lara Rocks.
So already 12 people have showed up after these 2.
Yes.
It's going to kill the industry.
Yeah. What if we should check on L.A.?
L.A. Lamar, she's fine. I thought she quit doing movies.
I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she did when she started doing the whore thing on the Gigolo websites.
I believe that's always with condoms. But yeah, you should actually call her. Have you talked to her in a while?
No.
Let's call her.
I don't know her number.
I've got her number.
You have it, Lee?
Yeah.
Why do you have it?
I got it from JD.
Oh. You have the whole list of everybody in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Fetch her.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
In 1995.
Who else is on the list?
On our list?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Larry North, the mayor, the
Fire Chief Steve?
Fire Chief Steve.
God, he's hot.
Quit it. 1995, former alcoholic Larry Hagman had a liver transplant. Now he may need another one because his second liver is also giving him problems. It comes down to that. Larry, who is 72, says he'll just die. He says, quote, I wouldn't have another transplant even if it meant another 20 years. It doesn't scare me. I'm just going to die eventually.
Hold on. Yeah, Bobby?
Hey, Russ, just Mr. Boss Man, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Did by any chance JD cough up at $2,200 yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Nobody let you off the hook, bro.
Thanks, Bobby. Say, John. Where's my $2,200?
That.
Where is it?
I'll get it to you. Can I pay in payments?
No. Did I pay for your television set in payments?
No.
We find out that, is it Gateway?
Gateway,
they're closing. They're closing the stores?
All the stores are closing. Most of their merchandise will go to other places.
And they're doing online, right?
And they're going to do online.
Okay. So we find out Billy the Kid's at one of the Gateways, and he's getting a really good deal on a plasma.
Oh, okay.
Calls me, wants to know if I want it.
Right.
And originally I did. And JD said, I could use the TV. I went, well, I'll go ahead and pay for it. You go pick it up, and then you pay me.
Very good. Sounds reasonable.
You really never said that you pay me part.
I'm going to buy you a TV set. Why?
Because.
I suppose you want cable.
No. No. Just like next week, Al Mack and I will have the dish. Because the cable company won't give him
He's going to have the dish. Ain't nothing going to come through it.
No, of course not.
Well, let me make sure that I'm clear. You bought the TV. Did you agree to pay him back at the time?
No.
Yes.
He said, you picked up the phone again.
Then I'm coming to get the TV.
You just fine. It'll be on my front porch. Find it. I'm in Euless. Should be easy for you to find. Swing by. I'll put it in the box.
That's ugly.
You come get it tonight. It'll be on the doorstep one night. You come get it.
I don't have time to come get it tonight. If you're going to leave it on the porch, I'll have to pay somebody to watch it. I know somebody that needs the money.
Don't. Jesus Christ.
Close said we need to break.
Thank you, God.
All right.
I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good, nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble. Nothing. Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand.
Ouch.
No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch! Ouch!
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
The severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas. And when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th. Be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities. Live bands, food, and beverages. All-day specials. Plus, spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. With 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
If you mess up one more thing, you're fired. That's what my boss just told me. Guess I can't blame him, though. I've been forgetting more and more things all the time. Small things and sometimes big things. Yesterday, I forgot a meeting. Today, I forgot our biggest client. I might as well forget my paycheck.
If your poor memory is putting your job at risk, you need to call now for a free CD on the most remarkable memory improvement program available. The Memory Optimizer shows you how easy it is to dramatically improve your memory now and protect it for the future without drugs or dietary supplements. You'll be amazed at how much more easily you remember names, dates, facts, figures, whatever you need to remember. Before you do another thing, call 1-800-900-8182 for your free Memory Optimizer CD. You'll discover how easy it is for you to improve and protect your memory in all areas of your life. Call now, 1-800-900-8182. That's 1-800-900-8182.
On April 17th, a new season begins. Welcome to the real world. A world where your life is no longer your own. What if this is as good as it gets? From the creators of Club Taboo, the Ultra Lounge at the Men's Club.
What do you think they do there? They don't drink milkshakes, I assure you.
Pretend to be something you're not.
You are so twisted.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Masquerade.
Sex.
Is it pretend?
Always about sex.
Or is it real? Saturday, April 17th. Experience the magic of Club Taboo, where unescorted ladies get in free and couples are welcome to our exclusive second-floor couples lounge.
I've never been up here before. It's awfully quaint, isn't it?
Masquerade at Club Taboo. Leave your inhibitions at the door.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies close.
The Men's Club.
1 block east of I-35 on Northwest Highway. For details or reservations, log on to taboodallas.com.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
04 Civic VP number ES1634W136, $229 a month. 04 Accord LX number CM5634 PLW 185310 a month. 72 months, 3.75 APR plus tax tag license and approved credit. Limit 1 full tank per month.
It's the April Advantage event going on now at David McDavid Honda of Irving. Hundreds of brand new Hondas, hundreds of great deals. Buy with confidence from the largest Honda dealer in the world to receive the Presidential Award for Customer Service. Get brand new Hondas for $0 down and 0 payments for 3 months. We'll even buy your gas for the first 3 months. Honda Civic, $0 down, 0 payments for the first 3 months. Honda Accord, $0 down, 0 payments for the first 3 months. Get $0 down and 0 payments for the first 3 months on every new Honda. David McDavid Honda, Airport Freeway just east of DFW Irving. Get the April Advantage from the largest Honda Presidential Award winner in the world. David McDavid Honda. You've got nothing to do but drive. David McDavid.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I didn't know that.
It's just, you can applaud, but there's a moment of silence you have to adhere.
You're supposed to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah. And it was...
Where do those rules come from?
Well, you don't do it at the end of each... If a concerto has several movements, you do it at the end of the entire concerto. You don't do it...
How are you supposed to know when it's over?
What was the one that was in the movie 10? That long piece?
We don't know.
Okay, never mind.
So you saw that at the symphony? You start banging your hands?
Yeah, at the very end, I kind of went, woo! And I looked around and everybody's looking at me. I went, I wish I was dead.
Well, how are you supposed to know when it's over?
You have a program.
Ravel's Bolero. That was it.
So you have to...
It just builds and builds and builds. It's such an emotional piece. It's like a 15-minute piece.
Yeah.
And it just starts off really slow. And when it ends, it goes, da-da-da. And I went, yeah. Ooh. And everybody, I was embarrassed.
So you have to actually look at the program and count all the different tracks?
Yeah. There kind of needs to be a moment of silence. And then you applaud.
And then you go into the next movement.
But nobody gets excited. You don't scream like I did.
Where was this?
This was at the Dallas Symphony, the Meyerson Symphony Hall.
Yeah, you certainly don't go, woo.
Yeah.
I did go, woo.
Nice job.
It's supposed to be the perfect music to make love to because of the way it builds.
Yeah, Ravel's Bolero.
You're supposed to time everything, I guess.
You've never heard it?
I don't know.
Yes, you have.
Did you see the movie 10?
Yeah.
Okay. You know the scene where Bo Derek and what's the short
Dudley Moore?
Yeah, are in the bedroom. That's the music that's playing. And really, to be honest, the whole piece is very sexual, and it builds and builds and builds and builds, and when it finally ends, it ends in this big.
I don't like stuff like that. I like to make love to something more appropriate for the moment.
I understand, Mike.
No. The minute waltz?
Yeah, that's a little bit closer.
I can see you doing that. Now that makes me want to go play Ravel's Bolero tonight.
I've got it if you want the CD.
Go see if anybody in the building's got it. Seriously. What?
It's a 15-minute piece.
I'd love to hear it now.
Maybe Fly to the Bumblebee.
Personally, I like the Sabre dance. What do you got, Gail?
Bank of America.
All right. Your out cue is higher standards. Nothing. Just thinking about checks and bounces.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
Also by Nissan. This April at your participating Nissan dealer, get a free 100-point courtesy checkup during Nissan's spring car care event. Nissan, genuine service and parts. On eastbound 635 LBJ at Josie, they cleared a wreck that's been blocking over half of the freeway. They just now cleared it. Traffic's backed up all the way to MacArthur Boulevard. In Grand Prairie on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry past Northwest 19th, the 2 right lanes blocked, and that traffic's backed up to 360. It's an overturned SUV that was hauling a boat. Only the left lane's getting through for that one. Eastbound 183 at Norwood, they just now cleared a wreck, but big old backups in both directions from that. Also brought to you by the Hallmark Channel. Don't miss the Hallmark Channel's world premiere original movie, The Long Shot, starring Julie Benz and Marcia Mason this Sunday at 8 p.m. brought to you by Claritin Allergy Products. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Oh, thank you, Gail. Weather's brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. 61 for the low tomorrow. Beautiful. Should be sunny and 82. And no storms actually till the middle of next week. We have 78 now at Live 105.3.
What is the email you're pointing at? I don't get it.
Let me pull it back up here. Sorry, I got to pull down my weather stuff. You want me to say this? Okay.
I don't know what it says.
It says, What's
the subject?
106.1 appearance. Kiss FM.
Okay.
I just spotted.
They get more free radio out of us.
They do. I just spotted the 106.1 van setting up at the QT gas station on the corner of.
Well, don't say where it is.
Okay.
You don't know if the emails.
That's true. I don't.
Do you guys believe everything that comes in?
You told me to read it.
I wanted to know.
It just says.
Don't you know how to edit yourself?
Not really.
So it's got the address.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know if that's real or not.
We don't.
Can you imagine how much trouble we would stay in on a daily basis if I didn't have any common sense?
Yes.
How come is it I don't think you believe me?
I totally believe you. I totally believe you.
All right.
That's
so
why.
the vans are out there setting up. It's their gas thing.
Free gas Friday.
Yeah. Where you can go and get, was it $15? No.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, $15.
$15 free gas if you show up.
Yeah. All right. Here's what we'll do. If anybody else calls with this same address, then we'll know it's probably accurate.
We got an email last week. Thanks for free, dear boss, to you.
Right.
Thanks for the free gas on Friday, which we didn't pay for. I was out in that general area.
Were you here last Friday, Everett?
No, I had the accident last Friday.
Oh, that's right. Do you know what we're talking about?
No, not exactly.
Catch him up, John.
Basically, KISS goes out on Fridays and they announce at 5 o'clock a location where you get there, and for 106 minutes, supposedly, you can get free gas.
Oh, I see.
$15.
And you announced it as well.
Well, yeah.
Of course. Makes perfect sense now.
All right.
I was out in the general area late Friday afternoon, almost out of gas. I was the 53rd person in line for free gas. You saved my life. You know, it would be funny if you were to drive up in the Batmobile someday and fill up.
Why would anybody wait in line for $15? That's not even 10 gallons anymore.
No.
I don't even know if it's 9.
Most people don't make multiple Batmobile money.
I got it, but your time, you know you're going to be in line for at least an hour or so. I would think your time is worth at least $15.
Some people it's not. Some people have anything better to do.
Yes, Jonathan?
Yeah, man, I just want to verify, dude. I'm sitting in the parking lot here.
Hang on. Let me take you off the air first. All right, you're off. Where is it? That's it?
Side of the street and stuff, so.
Okay, so they're getting set up.
Yeah, we're there in the process of getting set up.
All right, thanks. This could be a hose job because this could be like a diversion.
A reverse.
Yeah, because they know they're going to go set up someplace. Our listeners are going to spot them.
Right.
Tell us.
Mm-hmm. And then they switch the location at the last second.
Yeah.
Well, don't you think somebody will call and tell us if that happens?
We're not going to... Calls and tells us what?
If the location changes.
We won't know till 5. That's when they announce.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Thank you. Because if that's the location, this will kill this bit. If we got it right.
Yeah.
Because all our listeners will be there long before 5 o'clock.
Way before 5.
But if it's the wrong place, then we look like... Well, we do. Then there's a new survey they're going to have to take.
No.
I still can't believe they're paying $100,000 to find out how a gorilla got out of a cage.
It's just
and she seemed okay with it.
Well, she was okay. She kind of went. It had to be done. The federal government told us to do it. It's not like it was their idea. The government said, to be able to reopen the zoo or that area, whichever one.
I don't know which one it is.
But whatever, to be able to reopen it, you've got to do this survey. The weird part is they didn't take the time to get other bids. And I don't know what survey people do, but that seems like an extraordinarily large amount of money.
Well, and if any connection whatsoever can be made between the people that are doing the survey and the people that said, hey, we don't need to take other bids, God help them, because, that's the very sort of thing that's caused the problem with the sheriff.
Everybody's watching, excuse me, watching for that now.
And doesn't it really relate back to how strong the gorilla was?
I don't know.
It's odd to me. Whatever.
I'll bet you they end up having to put lids on these cages. Could have saved $100,000 just in research.
Right.
Because they're going to come back and say, all right, to be absolutely positive these gorillas don't get out, either you're going to have to chain them up, which they're never going to do, or you're going to have to put lids on these things. And I bet you that's what's happens.
Or
chicken wire.
I'm thinking, not chicken wire, but little fences that extend out like 3 to 4 feet. Not the whole thing, but just like 3 or 4 feet.
Well, they can still climb. They can climb.
I know.
That's what we're paying for, $100,000 to let us know that gorillas can climb.
I know.
I meant to ask her yesterday, too, about the giving permits for those runners that block traffic for hours.
Oh, that's the other thing.
Should have asked her kid. I bet he'd know. What?
Everett. Yeah? She actually let her child, 7 years old?
7 or 8.
7-8-year-old kid on the phone with him.
The mayor?
The mayor.
I didn't do nothing to him.
No, but you could have. Off the air, you did.
I didn't do anything off the air.
Yes, you undid the microphones where he couldn't hear. Does your mama beat you?
I'm more concerned with a woman whose judgment would dictate that she do that.
That's what I said.
I said it would be okay. What am I going to say to an 8-year-old kid?
Nothing. You're actually...
I'm an adult. I'm a broadcaster. I have... Go ahead.
Nothing. I'm just saying, I wouldn't give you the phone to my kid, and he's 19.
Is that the one that smokes now?
Yes, you didn't have to bring that up.
What's he smoking?
Cigarettes.
Yeah. That's what he tells Daddy.
No, last time I was in Florida a month or so ago.
Are you tired, by the way?
I'm very tired.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I haven't slept in 3 nights.
How come?
I don't know. I really don't. Do I sound bad?
You just sound soft. Okay. You sound soft-spoken.
I'm sorry.
You sound like you're reserved.
I'm not reserved. I'm just tired.
You sound very sultry. It's almost kind of sexy.
I don't want to be sexy.
Let's bump them.
No.
Come on. Let's do the scissors things.
I've tried really hard. I've been asking Joy every night.
You like it when we do the scissors things.
I've never done scissors with
go like
you.
this?
God almighty.
Like that.
Okay, now I'm awake. I'm wide awake. I've been asking Joy every night, do I sound tired? I just haven't slept well. I don't know why. I've called Dr. Venegas. I'm going to get something to sleep this weekend. I don't know what the problem is.
You drinking more or less? Or
I'm drinking less.
Well, that always gives you problems.
Nah, well,
it's only when he stops he gets grief out of it.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
You got anything else? Nausea?
No.
Fever?
No. Nothing else. I just can't sleep. I go to bed at like
cramps.
11. No. Well, yeah. 2 nights ago I had terrible cramps and liquid.
Yeah, the doo-doos?
Bad. Real bad. Like every hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't sleep all night. And like 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll go sit on the couch, wake up, turn on the morning shows, and I pass out till 11 o'clock. It's the weirdest thing.
You need to start drinking more again.
No, I don't need to drink. I need to drink less.
No, I don't think so. That's where you always get the problems, when you stop drinking altogether.
Well, it's going to kill my liver at some point.
Bah.
You don't care.
All right, finish your story.
Well, I forgot what I was saying.
I don't know.
What was I saying?
Don't help him, Everett. Shut up.
I don't remember. Please help.
Can't help you.
God. I'm doing my very best. And
Not really.
I am. I've tried so hard this week to not even let anybody know that I've not slept. I really have.
We're talking about the mayor and the gorillas and her kid.
Yeah, you let her...
I didn't say anything. I just asked... I asked him if she beats him.
Yes.
You did what?
Huh? What, she stuck him on the phone and went, what'd you do in school today? What kind of grades did you get? Does your mom beat you?
Does she?
I shut the mics off. He never heard. And that was the other thing. It sounded like I was asking, but I shut the mics off so it didn't feed through the phone. He didn't hear it. She didn't hear it. There was no fault, no foul, and there was no problems there.
And he gets Xbox, and he has all these games, and it made Russ mad because he has all these toys.
He's got no reason for that. I get a check plus. I don't know what that means. That's some kind of Satan symbol.
No, in school he gets check pluses. You know. Yeah. Instead of 8.
Because you know why he gets a check plus? Because if he don't,
no, he doesn't. She doesn't beat her children. Quit it. Why does anybody ever call this station ever? The fire chief you call cute.
He is cute.
The mayor you call.
Isn't he? Have you seen him?
I haven't seen him.
Fire Chief Steve.
Pretty hot.
Yeah, I forget his last name. Is it Abrera?
Quit it.
Yeah, he's Latino.
And he calls like that's okay.
It is Fire Chief Steve on the phone. He's ready to quench your pelvic fire. What?
And then the mayor, you're talking to her kid. Going,
I don't do anything to her, and I didn't say anything to him. I didn't say anything.
Heard that nothing he heard.
There are a lot of other things I could have asked him. I didn't.
Good. Like what? No, God.
Did I?
No.
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't.
He's a nice little kid, and I was very kind to him. She's got no reason not to call.
She's got no reason not to call. She's got every reason not to put a 7-year-old child on the phone with you. She don't know what you're going to say. You're the one that sang her some song. You're the reason she didn't talk to us for months.
She's the reason.
You're the reason.
I don't believe so.
What?
What did you just do?
Stuck my finger in my mouth.
What'd you do before that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making a transfer.
Of what?
I don't know. I thought it went up. Your head was turned, and it just, from this angle, it looked like you did like that.
No.
You know, Everett, I don't know if you've noticed or not. There are no TV cameras in here, so nobody knows what you just did.
Well, I know, but I had to ask. It looked very strange from this angle.
Well, why don't you just...
Quit hitting yourself.
He's killing me.
I know he is.
It looks like you did from this to this. What's going on there? He thought I stuck my finger up my nose and then rammed it in my mouth.
Right.
Obviously, he's too busy to go back and tell us what he was trying to say.
Thank you for
There's no reason. You just said it.
You didn't know I was going to.
Well, there's no reason to say it now.
I can't stand you.
Thank you for behaving the way you did with the mayor yesterday. Thank you very much. That's why she continues to call, because she knows you're a nice guy.
I've never done anything to her, and that one thing that was not a song, it was a love sonnet. And nobody knows. You can't say I'm wrong. I've never been around her in the summer. I don't know what she smells like.
God. She walked out after that and didn't speak to us for 6 months.
So that was her own decision. She knows what this show is. She knows everything that I do. She can't claim any type of, what could she claim?
Nothing.
No.
See?
Well, I bow to her for that alone. That's one ballsy chick that would continue to call knowing what you're getting into.
I give her credit for calling because I'm not going to just take an answer and go, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. You're giving somebody $95,000 to figure out how to go really got out of a cage.
And she explained it.
She said she voted for it. That's all she said.
And they've also come up with a solution for the Fill the Boot campaign, Everett.
Oh, really?
They're going to stick them at a mall for a month.
And how does that solve?
They're supposed to raise the same amount of money. For some reason, somehow they've guaranteed them they're going to raise the same amount of money they did last year.
Well, I guess we'll see.
And JD had a good point. They don't have to stand out on the street corner. They're inside the mall. It's going to be a lot more. I'm okay with that.
A little safer.
The whole panhandling thing's still retarded.
It is. You're never going to stop that.
Well, yeah, and the officers aren't writing them tickets anyway for that stuff. I've talked to a number of officers who say there's no way.
Who's going to waste their time? Who's going to pull up, write a homeless guy a ticket, and if he doesn't appear in court, who's going to go back and serve the warrant, and where are you going to take it? And I seriously doubt most homeless people have a driver's license, so you don't know what name they're giving you.
Right. Well, and here's the other side of it, too. The worst fine you could possibly get on a Class C typically is $200 plus costs.
All right.
You can get $100 a day credit by statute for every day that you spend in jail. So let's say you get a panhandling ticket, you don't pay it, you get arrested, you go to jail for 2 days max, you get back out. What's the net effect? The city has had to house and feed you for 2 days.
I don't know how you execute any of it. You get a ticket, you give them one name. They come and ask you, hey, are you this guy? Missed him.
Mm-hmm.
He's in Midlothian now.
They call him the goat man.
Yeah. That's who you're looking for. You don't even have to give them the same name. Because what happens if it's legally, you don't have to have ID in public, right?
Well, no, but usually they'll try and call you in, and they have ways of tricking you. That's a criminal offense, obviously.
All right, what's one of the tricks? Ask me my name.
What's your name?
Good name. All right.
What's your driver's license number?
I don't have a driver's license. I'm homeless.
Wait here, sir.
Okay, and then what happens?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what all they do, but I do know.
I want to know some of their tricks. How do they trick me out to get my real name?
Well,
do they stand there and for like half an hour? Bob. Raymond. Leon. Thomas. What? No. Something like that?
Well, they could arrest you and they could arrest you, take you to the station, say, okay, you're not booking out until we know who you are.
I told you who I am.
Thomas, you got me.
Yeah. Now go through the last name. Wait for me to respond.
God.
They can't hold you until you... Can they do that?
Yeah.
We're not letting you out until... You told them who you were. Not my fault you don't have records.
I wouldn't suggest trying it.
I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying that's the absurdity of this. You're going to write a homeless person a ticket. You don't know what name you're getting out of them. And then if they don't show, you go back looking for that same person.
Oh, I completely agree. I mean, it's absurd even if you presume that the officers are going to write tickets, which they're not.
What?
Just Thomas. Yes. Oh.
You guys are good. All right. Does anybody know what happened with the Hooters thing?
Yeah.
I know they didn't get their beer wine license. I just want to know if they're going to shut down. You know the whole story ever?
Yeah. Arlington?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the story.
I'll call him during the break and ask.
Don't we know the manager out there or something?
We did. I don't know if he's the same guy, but we did when it first opened.
I'm just wondering how much longer they could stay open and keep giving away free beer. Like somebody sent an email that said, I work for the city regarding Hooters. Hold on. Let's go. I don't know what this means. I approved the plan and was asked to look at the plans again to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I guess what he's talking about is when Hooters was built there, everything was gone over. They made sure that everything was zoned right. Yeah. Hooters did all their research. The city said, yeah, that's an area that you can have wine and beer. Mm-hmm. You're good to go. But then they yanked their license. Seems like there would be some type of legal recourse other than just appealing their decision.
I don't know what it would be. I mean, you pretty well have... That's why you have the right to appeal.
Well, I understand, but you go in and you did everything you were supposed to, and then 8-9 months down the road, or however long it was, they yank your license.
Change the rules.
Yeah.
I agree.
And there's no legal recourse? That'd be more of a civil question, since you do criminal?
Yeah, it's more of a civil question, but I suspect your remedy is in the form of the appeal. And that would be one of the grounds of appeal.
Right. Why did we get it to start with if you guys were going to yank it?
Right.
We wouldn't have opened this place. See, now they're going to have to close and lose all the cash that was put into there based on what they were already told was okay.
It's akin to what's called ex post facto law, where they basically make a law and then try to retroactively apply it, which is unconstitutional.
Right. What about being grandfathered in?
Well, that would make it constitutional.
Okay.
That's what happened, obviously, with places like Caligula's.
What happened with that?
Well, they were grandfathered in. That has, after they were zoned to have a sexually oriented business there, that area, the zoning changed, but because they had predated the change in zoning, they were allowed to stay.
Oh, I got it. I didn't know that area changed.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, grandfather guy, someone to burn it down?
No comment.
I don't want to say anything else about it.
Good.
All I know is one day it burnt down. I was over at the Eagle at the time when Caligula burnt down and people called and said, it's gone. We had a minute of dead silence.
Yeah.
It was very sad.
It was a great place.
It's the
first place I ever met Al Brumley. Personally.
I'm sure Al likes everybody knowing that he went to topless bars.
In the parking lot.
Too late, Scheherazade. You blew it. Way to go. Yeah, Drew?
Yeah, Russ. I'm a police officer in Fort Worth, and you were asking how you could figure out the names of the people.
The names of the people. Turn your radio down.
Okay, sorry.
Names of the people at what?
Oh, for identification.
Okay, good. Yeah. Give me one of your fuzz tricks.
Okay. One of the things that they're going to, that probably is true is they've probably been handled before. They've probably been arrested before. So if you really think they're lying to you, you can take them to the ID Bureau of whatever city. So I would take them to the ID Bureau in Fort Worth and get them fingerprinted. It's going to come through the state in about 15 minutes who they are.
Okay. Well, that's assuming you write them the ticket, and then they don't show up in court, and then you go back after them. You got to find them, and you're also going to have to assume that they already have a prior.
Right.
Otherwise, there's nothing to link up with the thumbprint.
What you can do if they're telling you they don't have a license, if they've never had a license, and they give you a name and date of birth, we're going to run them right then and there before we write them the ticket to see if they're wanted anywhere else. If nothing comes back and we think they're lying to us, before we even write them the ticket, we can take them to the ID Bureau and have them fingerprinted if it's, if you think it's something big like that. But, you're right with homeless people. It's, that's something we don't really focus our attention on.
There's no reason to. They're not really doing anything. They're not. All it is a nuisance.
Standing there.
Right. A nuisance isn't going to attack me. It's not going to break into my home or to catch me or carjack me or whatever. They're just standing there being a pain in the ass.
I watched the news a couple of days ago, and Plano was on, and, it showed the firefighters out there, raising money for the Fill the Boot campaign, and I was just, it's ridiculous, in my opinion, what Dallas is, what they have done to not let the firefighters do that. So,
I got it.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. All right, thank you, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep. We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show. Turn it up. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What is that first one? Is that satellite television?
Yeah.
Big Al. Pay attention. Bibbidi bobbidi.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here.
What is he doing on this station? I was going to ask about this the other day. What the hell is Benjamin Dover doing on this station? And why is he pitching Sat Pro?
Sat Pro Network. That's one of his sponsors.
I'm sure it's a fine sponsor.
It is. He's on lots of stations. This happens to be one of them they bought because of your great ratings. They know.
I don't want Benjamin Dover on this station.
Why?
He's a weasel.
Why he's not? Why do you quit that?
He is. He don't pay his bills.
He does pay his bills.
I'll bet you when Sat Pro comes to collect
he does
for his dish, he's going to give him one of them big Al checks.
No, he's not. He pays his bills. Quit it. Why are you still mad at him? That's months ago.
Because he won't call me back.
You want him to call you back?
I think I've been
He's
asking.
Afraid.
What am I going to do to him?
You're just... Sometimes you're...
I've always been nice to him.
You have not.
I was always nice until he got on the air and pulled that great big boner.
Which he apologized for over and over and over.
He never apologized to me in person. It's always been to you via email. Be a man, stand up, have some backbone, come on the air and let me whack you around.
That's what he doesn't want.
He could have. This is just like vomiting. You can sit there and you can roll back and forth in bed, be nauseous for days, or get up and just yak. Have him call in, get the yak part over.
You want him to call?
Yes.
I will call him during the break and see if he can.
Go have some coffee or something.
I'm fine. I really am okay. Do I sound that bad, Everett?
You sound fine to me.
I'm tired.
He didn't sound tired?
You sound a bit reserved.
I will admit I am tired.
But you don't sound bad.
It's a sultry sound, and it's making me horny. Now, either do the scissors things with me or pep up.
I'll pep up. Gladly pep up.
Mm. Yeah, that'd be my vote.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the Sat Pro thing? Okay. Obviously, Big Al has gone to the Benjamin Dover School if I don't pay for nothing.
No, it's not the same thing.
It is.
No.
It is.
It's really not.
The book tells you how to get rid of people harassing you for their money.
How to make them stop harassing you so you can pay them.
I don't believe he goes on to say that.
He does.
Stop your harassers.
Stop having them bother you so you can pay them. That's what the book says.
You're a deadbeat. If you owe some money, it's not the people calling. It's not their fault. You're a deadbeat.
I know, but I've read the book. It really does say pay your bills. The difference is, Al Mack didn't read that part.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, Dave, except for that meeting in Denver?
Yeah, I got the flight and the hotel. Oh, check this out. We could add a tour or something.
Let me see. Expedia.com.
Yeah.
Hey, well, scroll down, man. Lift tickets.
Lift tickets. Oh, you snowboard, right, Jim?
Yeah, I snowboard all the time. He doesn't board. Keep going.
I do. I completely snowboard.
Are you regular or goofy?
I'm not goofy. I stay up. I'm regular.
Yeah. What size stick are you on?
I don't use sticks. I just the board.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Dave, get 2 lift tickets and scroll down.
What?
Yeah, there you go, Jim. You can shred it up over at the White Squall Day Spa and get a chamomile body polish.
So stick means board.
Yeah. Way to go, Air Dog.
Expedia offers lots of options. Flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there. From show tickets to helicopter tours. So you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on now, book a flight and hotel together, and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Tell me what you need.
I need to communicate.
Yes.
I need to feel loved. I need to feel wanted.
Yes.
I need to be intimate.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I want you to need me. I want you to love me.
Yes.
I want you to hold me.
Now, tell me what you really want.
I want you to go to the Amazing Superstore and stock up on plenty of lotions, novelties, videos, DVDs, and whatever else might help you rise to the occasion.
That's amazing.
That's the Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas. 972-241-3944. Amazing selection, amazing prices. The Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas. 972-241-3944.
Right now, when you buy 2 4-hour DVDs at $12.99, you get the 3rd DVD free.
It's amazing.
D&M Auto. No, Jeff. All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. I brought this up before, but here's something cool about D&M. If you go out car shopping and you're looking at different cars, and every place you go, they're going to run a credit check, all of a sudden you're going to have all these things on your credit report. When you go to D&M, even though you're looking at a bunch of different makes and models, when you're ready to go, your credit's run once. And you can also test drive anything you want. They'll bring it to you. It doesn't matter make, model, whatever. You want to test drive 2 or 3 different vehicles, they will bring those to you. If you want to go to a car lot, if you're in a hurry, like when I got my car, I told them where I was going. They called ahead of time. They said a D&M customer is coming. Let them test drive what they want, answer any questions they have. Other than that, leave them alone. So you can do that. If you already have the VIN on a vehicle you want, call D&M, give them that number. They'll tell you right there on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You'll put no money down. You'll save up to 50% every month over buying a car. And they also have the comfort lease. At the end of the lease, you walk away with absolutely no exposure. It actually makes getting a new car fun again. And you don't worry about it later. Did I pay too much? You know you didn't. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Yata hey. Hey yourself. No, Yata hey. It's American Indian for hello and goodbye.
Hey is for horses, straws, cheaper, grass is free.
No, Yata hey. Here, open your mouth and close your eyes.
Okay, do I get a big surprise?
Yes, that's a complete list of pickup accessories you'll find at Yata Hay. Permatex sprayed-on bed liners with lifetime guarantees, billet aluminum grills, taillight and grill guards, splash guards, toolboxes, everything. Yes, Yata Hay can even put live KVH Track Vision satellite TV in your vehicle. There's a dent doctor on site for door dings and hail damage repair with no painting. Yata Hay. Come by and say hello. 2 miles east of I-35 on Business Highway 121 in Louisville. Yata Hay. Open 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday. Or call Yata Hay today, 972-434-2254. That's 972-434-2254. Yata Hay.
Trying to watch your weight? Come into your neighborhood Schlotzsky's and try one of our heart-healthy, low-fat, or low-carb menu alternatives. With lots of menu items under 7 grams of fat, choice never tasted so good at Schlotzsky's.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star and AVN's 2004 Best Actress winner, Julia Ann. Check out how hot she is at juliaann.com and see her dance 3 shows a night at the Platinum Club, April 22nd through 24th. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
You could be driving Toyota. You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could. From Toyota of Louisville.
Hi, I'm Renee Issa for Toyota of Louisville. And for months, you've heard me talking about the construction of the brand new Toyota of Louisville showroom on 35 between 121 and Corporate Drive. Now you've got to see it to believe it. And because we're opening a new showroom, we've been granted a special allocation of brand new Toyotas. Get new 2004 Tundras with air and automatic, just $249 a month, with a real zero down, including TTNL. Just 48 months at 7% final 9140 or return it on approval. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville on 35 between Corporate Drive and 121 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Tundras, just $249 a month with a real zero down while they last during the Toyota of Louisville grand opening. Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter.
Toyota of Louisville. Toyota of Louisville.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Lee Harris just gets on the intercom. Executive Vice President for Hooters is on the phone.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Maybe I should call him back. Get a phone number. Call him back.
He said so.
You guys just take everything at face. No wonder this Nigerian scam works. Everybody just takes stuff at face value.
Yeah.
They want to give me $42 million.
Can't get my credit card out fast enough.
Every one of those Nigerian things always end the same. Do you Yahoo?
Why, yes.
Yeah. Well, yes, I do.
Something in common.
I'm sorry, what, Lee? It's been verified?
Yes, sir.
Where'd you call him back at?
At his office.
Did he answer the phone?
No, he didn't.
Who answered the phone?
A lady.
And when she handed him the phone, did it sound like this? Or did they actually put you on hold?
They put me on hold, and I called back, and I said, this is Lee with KLLI Radio. Says, one moment, I'll get Scott for you.
Okay.
Or Mr. Wilkinson.
Okay. And what is he again?
Executive Vice President
okay.
of Hooters.
All of them, or just the one in Arlington?
Hooters of Texas.
All right. Is that the guy?
Texas Wings, yes.
Hi, Scott.
How you doing?
Sorry we had to go back and verify.
Hey, no big deal, guys.
You know how those Nigerians are.
I heard that.
What's the story in South Arlington?
Free beer.
For how long? How long can you guys do that?
As long as we have to. I think this issue, once again, is very political out there, and we're in for the long haul. We got too many customers and too many employees that we need to support. We're committed to, and we plan on doing this thing as long as it takes.
Now, when you guys went in, what's the process when a Hooters or any place opens up and there's just a plot of land there? What planning goes in before you guys go, all right, we're going to build?
Well, I mean, obviously we look at the demographics in the area, if it's suitable for, a lot of traffic count and a good market to be in, and we look at the city requirements and regulations and put in some blueprints, decide to go there, meet all the city requirements and codes, which we did in Arlington, and open up for business and sell some cold beer and some hot chicken wings.
And how did the city, when they came back and yanked the license, the beer wine thing, what was their logic behind that? It's like, obviously it was okay before. Why all of a sudden is it bad?
We don't have a good enough reason to give you. I think it's, once again, goes back to the politics. I think there's a select few out there that have a different agenda. And when we have a restaurant 11 or 12 miles away in North Arlington that we're serving beer and hot chicken wings, same concept.
You're going to milk this for the biggest commercial you can get, can't you?
Well, hey, I'll tell you what, this thing is ridiculous. And, I mean, it's just, we're still, going, what is going on out there? And
is it a church? Is it the high school? Are they pointing at one thing going, you're too close to this?
Well, it's more a partnership for community values.
Is that an organization out there?
That's their organization. My understanding, it's less than 100 people.
It always is.
As far as the churches and schools, I mean, 1,000 feet is protocol. We're well within 1,000 feet. I think we're a mile and some change away.
Well, somebody said you're a couple of miles away from the high school, so that's obviously around 11,000 feet.
Yeah, it's once again, it's ridiculous. I mean, we've met the requirements. We've been up and running for 2 years. We've served over 400,000 customers.
But isn't that funny? Over 400,000 customers, but less than 100 people are going to decide that you can't be there.
You're exactly right.
Is there any talk about the north location? Is nobody's complained about that?
Not at all.
And that's over closer to another high school, isn't it?
That is correct.
That makes no sense.
And
it doesn't make any sense to begin with because we're talking about chicks dressed like cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And just because beer's around, there's supposed to be an issue.
I think they're less skimpy than the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader outfits.
And the attorney for the other side that said, when you combine all that with alcohol, you get a volatile situation. What the hell does he think's going to happen?
Well, you don't get a volatile situation; you get a volatile cocktail. And I'm finding out what that volatile cocktail is. But I think in the beginning they thought we were going to attract a lot more sexual predators to that community, and that was their beef 2 years ago. We have not done that. Numbers, crime, the whole 9 yards, nothing's been up that can be, directed at Hooters by any means. In fact, in the meantime, we've been involved in the community, with the Special Olympics.
They don't care. That's got absolutely nothing to do with this because if they were to acknowledge any of that, then that dilutes their message, which is idiotic to begin with.
Hey, so we're baffled back here, but at the end of the day, we're in for the long haul.
I understand with your free beer and your wings.
Yeah.
Can you guys appeal this latest thing?
Yeah, the next step would be to take it to the Court of Appeals. That has a panel of 3 judges on it, and that looks like our strategy going forward.
Where are these judges? Are they Dallas-Fort Worth? Are they Austin?
They will be in Fort Worth. Where we've been in and out for the last 2 years.
Can't you just jack up the prices a little bit? Because almost everybody knows at this point the screw job that you're going through and go, hey, look, we're going to give you a couple of beers. We're going to have to charge you another 50 cents or $1 or whatever because the people in this community don't think that you can handle chicks in cheerleader outfits and beer.
You know, we probably could, but we don't want to do that to our customers.
All right, well, say you don't get the license back. You guys just shut down or what? You stop serving beer?
We're going to keep going.
Good.
Never say never.
Has this been a big problem in other markets to the extent that it has been in Arlington, or is this the biggest snafu you've encountered?
This has probably been the biggest snafu we've ever dealt with.
How many Hooters in Texas?
32, 4 under construction.
How many outside the state?
Total internationally, too, is about 359. And we're the uniquest one in South Arlington with no beer license.
Nobody else has run into this problem?
Not to this degree, no.
Here's the other thing that we brought up yesterday. I think if this stays the way it is, then that's going to set a precedent for other small groups, other factions to go after other Hooters.
Mm-hmm. And that's a strong possibility. And not only after other Hooters, they could go after other restaurants. And that's why we're in for the long haul. We've got to fight this one.
Well, it's just like the whole FCC thing. It's like, all right, say they come and get me, but you didn't like my show, so you don't really care. Well, sooner or later, they're going to jump on some show you do enjoy. Same thing with restaurants.
You got a foothold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you're right on.
All right. How long before your next appeal?
Probably 45 to 60 days. We've got to turn in the appeal and wait for the court to give us a date. We just kind of go from there.
And have you talked to your attorneys at any point? Is there anybody to go back and sue because all this happened?
No comment right now on that. How's that?
All right. Fair enough.
Fair enough?
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. If there's anything we can do, let us know.
Hey, come on. Have a free beer, man.
Okay. I hear you giving away a couple. And hot wings. Thank you.
That's it.
All right. Scott is it Wilkinson? All right. But an absolute screw job.
That's.
I tell you, one possibility is to come after the people that are
the decency group.
As some sort of claim of tortious interference with contract, because
Chloe said that during the break.
Yeah.
What?
Say it again, Everett.
Tortious interference with it's basically.
Did you hear Chloe say that?
Yeah, I could hear him saying that.
Well, basically that these people are interfering with the contract in a way that could make them liable.
Understand.
And there's no, I can't see anything that they could point at that would be hard evidence that said, here's your issue. Here's the problem. Here's what supports our claim that this place shouldn't be here with alcohol, because when you combine the two, then it becomes a bad situation.
People go wild.
You got 100 people doing this.
Yeah. And you know what? Why don't you look at some of the topless bars in Arlington where they serve alcohol?
Yeah.
What happens there? People go berserk. You see boobs, and all of a sudden, you just lose your mind.
Well, as you say, it's always a few people. I mean, that's why we have lobby and special interest groups petitioning the legislature to change certain laws. You know, they're paid to carry out political agendas in Austin that make the laws change, and it's just a very few people usually.
They're going to have this thing corrected. Otherwise, it's going to you're going to have all these other little piddly groups running around doing the same thing. Sure. Well, this Hooters is too close to this restaurant. You got one in Mesquite that's actually in line of sight
of a high school.
Because they know it's no big deal.
Well, the one in North Arlington is almost within line.
And that's going to be next.
Yeah, of course.
You watch.
If they win this.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Can we do it? Hello?
Yep.
All right. All right, 447. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Expedia.com.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel right.
And by Lone Star Park. I'll be there tomorrow from noon until 2. The horses run at 1:35. And I also have Dallas Cowboy draft day tickets for the big party. And the Beach Boys will be playing after the horses run later that day. A surveillance camera on a school bus caught a high school student punching another one at least 27 times before the driver stopped the attack. This was in London, Ohio. 17-year-old Terry Mahoney is seen pummeling a 14-year-old middle school student until he ended up slumped over in his seat. The victim, whose name was not immediately released, suffered a concussion and a fractured eye socket. According to his mom, the older boy is under house arrest for felonious assault charge. The driver, Ernie Hines, said he noticed the fight in his rearview mirror, but the bus was parked at the Madison Plains High School, and he said he yelled for the boys to stop, radioed for the principal to help, and then got between the boys to break them up. The altercation lasted less than a minute, and it was unclear why it started. Have you seen that video at all?
No.
It's just
what?
It's just freaky to see this kid just beating the living hell out of somebody else. And
maybe wrote him a hot check.
And the other kids on the bus are watching and just sitting there like nothing's going on.
That's normally what you do.
You were in high school, right?
Yeah, when kids got their ass beat, you just sit back and watch. And you were glad that it wasn't you that time.
I guess. I was never on a bus that somebody got the hell beat out of them, and you don't try to stop something.
Happened all the time.
Where'd you go to high school?
I went to high school, Richardson.
Of course.
Richardson High School.
You didn't get to ride the bus with me to Pleasant Grove.
No, I didn't have to.
I had a chick stab me with my own rat tail comb one time.
No, you didn't.
She did.
You never got stabbed. I didn't ride the bus.
Why didn't you have to ride the bus? Did you fly to
No,
school?
I didn't fly to school.
Your daddy's glider.
My mom drove me.
Of course. What kind of car did you guys have?
The car I got.
Not the car you got, the car your parents had.
We had a Ford Thunderbird.
What year?
It was current, whatever the year was. 70-something.
Very fabulous.
Oh, I'm sorry. A Florida teen charged with hiring an undercover policeman to shoot and kill his mother instructed the purported hitman to not damage the family's television set during the attack. Police in the southwest Florida and close to Miami, it's Fort Myers, arrested the boy, 17-year-old Carlos Chereza, Tuesday on charges of soliciting to commit first-degree murder. He's offered the detective $2,000 that he expected to inherit from the mother's bank account, and gave him the keys to the family's apartment, a map of the apartment, a picture of the mom, and he asked that he made it look like a burglary. He also asked once again, please don't let anything happen to our television set. A man seeking to catch Barry Bonds' historic 661st career home run fell about 20 feet from
Did he die?
No.
Too bad.
From the right field. Why?
People are idiots.
Why would you want him to die?
He's an idiot. Did he fall off some railing?
Yeah.
Good.
He fell about 20 feet from the right field stands at the stadium. He was injured. He fell off the wall, landed on his wrist, suffered
These people are ruining the game.
Laceration to his head. Why?
Guys, distracting. You're going towards a wall trying to catch a ball. I ran into this problem many times when I was in the
Major Leagues?
I thought you were in the Major Leagues.
I was.
When were you in the Major Leagues?
74.
I thought you were a football player then.
That was 78.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you switched over.
That was right before I became a solid gold dancer.
I understand. Yeah. The man was in the right field stands when Bond hit his 661st career home run Tuesday night, overtaking Hall of Famer Willie Mays for third place on the all-time baseball homers list. The fan apparently thought he had a chance to grab the ball, but fell from the back of the stadium. The ball ended up splashing into the San Francisco Bay beyond the stadium, and in a remarkable coincidence, it was recovered by the same man who got Bond's 660th home run on Monday. These people sit out in canoes. Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I saw the footage.
They all sit out in canoes during the whole game waiting for the ball to come out there. Mel Gibson is shopping The Passion of the Christ to various TV outlets, including the top 4 broadcast networks, ABC, CBS, NBC, and Fox, and cable channels like HBO. But he is demanding that anyone who airs it not interrupt it with commercials. It must run in its entirety. And he also refuses to edit out any of the violence or the gore.
Of course. Gore is okay. A boob popping out is bad. It's okay to watch Jesus get nailed to the cross.
You're right.
Yeah. But you can't see Janet Jackson's boob.
We saw it with Saving Private Ryan. The F word, every imaginable cuss word, guys holding bloody arms that were blown off. That was fine.
Well, and it's not even in current stuff. You know, if you go back to stuff like The Rifleman, you know, he's killing 20 people an episode, and that's perfectly fine.
It wasn't as gory, though, if I remember correctly. Was there blood and all?
No, you never saw blood.
Yeah, they just fell over.
Well, just the idea, though, of, violence and killing being perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, but a boob.
Yeah.
And you're right. In the Private Ryan thing, when that was on ABC,
that was horrible.
With all the violence and the bloodshed, They left all that in, and you were right. Had there been a sex scene in there, they would have cut it out.
That's
what we got to deal with. I'm going to XM. I am.
Okay.
I don't care what I said before. I don't care how flip-floppy it sounds. I'm going to XM.
Well,
I started this last year before the whole FCC thing started. I'm going.
Okay. They'll make a lot of money. That will be the winner. XM and Sirius will be the big winner of this battle.
Yeah. Any of the satellite radio services, Sirius or XM.
And it's not that much a month. People would pay, I think, $10 or
$10.
$9.95. I'd pay it.
Well, you got to buy a radio, too.
$150.
And they come standard in a lot of
Have you ever
cars.
watched a TV show that they said, all right, this is going to go away. You're going to have to buy a $150 tuner, and you're going to have to pay $10 a month to watch it? I just say screw it and go watch something else. I never got that attached to any TV show.
Possibly.
Now you could go, well, they have premium channels. Well, you get other stuff than just one show with the premium channels. Big Al Mac don't, because he writes hot checks. Let me look at his cable bill again. You're sure all this is real?
Absolutely.
It was verified.
Verified. It came from the cable company, and I verified it twice, 2 different ways.
Well, let me turn the mics off. What were the 2 different ways? Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I just liked it. Obviously, this is a screen capture of the screen that they look at.
Correct.
They're at the cable company with the name and the address and all the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then the service people, their notes that they make.
Comments when you call
right.
them.
Stated when he's set up without. Doesn't make any sense. The ones I do understand is check number 1458 returned.
Mm-hmm. NSF.
Check number 1674 returned. NSF. Collect now. Cash, money order, credit card only. One of these is from yesterday.
Yep.
This same guy running around saying he makes more money than me, and I'm just a mullet-headed redneck.
That is what he said, yes. He's on a bigger show than you are, and he makes more money.
Well, he's going to have to get used to broadcast television. Be no cable for him this weekend.
No.
You want to use your bunny line again?
I wasn't going to do it.
Go ahead.
Radio Shack sells them.
What, bunny ears?
Bunny ears. That's what they call them.
I understand that.
It's just a...
But we already understand he has bunny ears.
Yes, I understand. Craddock gave them to him.
Yeah. It'd be funny if you sit on top of your own TV.
Okay, in the music world.
So they're going to yank his cable?
Yeah, they don't have any choice. You don't pay your bill, they turn it off.
Well, it says on here, he keeps telling them, whoever he's talking to on the phone, DJ for Kiss FM radio. Several times. I don't understand how that's pertinent.
Maybe he thinks they'll cut him a break.
Doesn't look like it. Because it says right here, internal. Delinquent. Remember. Sorry.
Usher held on to the number 1 spot in the Billboard album charts for the 3rd straight week. He sold another 462,000 copies of Confessions, which pushes him past the $2 million mark. Yeah, that's right, $2 million mark, rather. Confessions is number 1. Let's see, Various Artists. Now that's what I call music. Volume 15 is number 2. Janet Jackson, Demita Joe is number 3. In This Skin by Jessica Simpson is number 4. And Feels Like Home, Norah Jones, number 5. Oh, by the way, our friend William Hung sold 38,000 copies of his album Inspiration to come in number 34 on the charts.
It's a lot of idiots. Hold on. Yeah, Ronnie?
Buddy, you was in the Solid Gold Dancer?
Mm-hmm.
This I didn't know. Was you and Danny Terrio buddies?
That was Dance Fever. Stop being an idiot, Ronnie.
I was at Dance Fever. Oh.
Mine was the one with Marilyn McCoo and Andy Gibb. And Waylon and Madam. Morons.
Calissa Flockhart must have forgiven Harrison Ford for not taking the death of her dog seriously enough. The World Wide Web says that she's looking for wedding dresses at a Beverly Hills shop called Maxfield's, which is known for providing wealthy people with ridiculously expensive wedding gowns. So apparently they're going to get married.
What are they? why would you spend that much on a wedding gown?
Because you can. You have the kind of money.
Yeah, it's just a symbol.
Why do they spend the $40,000, $50,000 on a ring? Because they can.
Can't you just rent them? You get one, you give it back?
You can't.
No, you got to buy them.
They don't rent wedding gowns?
No.
It's a whole industry unto itself.
Well, wedding gowns are considered like a symbol of the wedding, the day, and you hold on to it and you give it to your daughter, and it goes down the line. Tuxes, nobody buys those.
I can't imagine dropping a bunch of cash on a wedding, especially a Hollywood wedding.
Yeah.
It's like Kim Basinger and what's his name, Baldwin. Is it Kim Basinger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because now she's auctioning off her engagement ring.
Correct.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Why don't you just give it back to him?
More money this way. She can cash in.
Well, she's giving it to some charity. Well, obviously she wasn't going to wear it anymore. You're right. Give him back the ring. He bought it. It was a symbol of your commitment. Obviously, you're not committed. Well, give him the diamond ring back.
The rule is if it's before the wedding, then you can and should give it back. If it's after the wedding, then it belongs to the wife. And she needs to.
What is that, some kind of rule, or is that the law?
No, it's not a law. It's just kind of an unwritten rule. Like you don't sleep with your, friend's exes. Just unwritten rules.
Or your neighbor's wife?
All right. According to MSNBC, Prince played Cincinnati Tuesday night. After the show, he refused to give an autograph to a young girl with cerebral.
Isn't that funny? Every time he does that, it's like we slap each other and then we go on.
I know. It's really funny from over here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. After the show, he refused to give an autograph to a young girl with cerebral palsy.
Who did?
Prince. He had a show.
Maybe he was upset.
About?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he got a bad check from
a so-called source says he doesn't give autographs to anybody. If he starts making exceptions, it's not fair to anyone. Meanwhile, Prince, a devoted Jehovah's Witness, has no problem going door to door talking about his religion, which he does, according to this, on a regular basis in Minnesota, where he lives. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. We found two intellectual, stimulating female talk hosts for a Saturday evening talk show that just happened to work
For Playboy TV!
brains and seriously, it's called Lauren and Gretchen Uncut. And needless to say, Saturday nights will never be the same. Talking about the guys from a female, and we mean hot female, perspective.
Brought to you by Shameless, your adult gift and lingerie store. 3520 Preston Road, a quarter mile north of 121 in Frisco.
Playboy TV's Lauren and Gretchen, Saturday evenings at 7 on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
You're starving. Go on. Eat anything you want.
No. You can eat deliciously and sensibly at Subway. Listen to your conscience.
Don't listen to him. Give in and pig out.
Subway's two new Atkins-friendly, carb-conscious salads are the smart choice.
Salad? A no-flavor bowl of nothing?
Like the Atkins-friendly grilled chicken and baby spinach salad with Atkins sweet as honey mustard dressing.
Come on. You want real food, right?
Or the classic club.
But that can't taste
or
very...
the tempting Mediterranean chicken.
Okay, Subway's new salads sound great.
Especially the grilled chicken and baby spinach.
No, you'll want the Mediterranean chicken.
Grilled chicken.
Mediterranean chicken.
New Subway fresh salads made fresh right in front of you. Heavenly fresh salads packed with devilishly delicious taste. Because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway at participating restaurants?
Subway.
Eat fresh.
It's me, Valerie, on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. How do you tell which pier is really the best?
By how much weight the pier will hold. There's a lot of hype, and these guys that are telling you, we have this kind of cable, and we go this deep. They're trying to distract you from the real point. How much weight will that pier hold? That's what matters. And our top-of-line pier is mathematically proven, not by hype, to hold twice as much as any other pier in the market. It cannot fail. It is mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
Okay, tell me quickly quickly about that top-of-the-line thing you guys have, that helical.
Well, it screws into the ground. It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, not hollow. It's never going to break down. Will never go anywhere. But steel prices are going through the roof.
Which is why, obviously, the push, if you're interested in a situation like foundation repair, you need to get in on this here in the next few days. Tony's got a great deal going over the next few days. The free engineer's report, $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So that's a total savings of $1,000. Every project is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Payment based on 01 Escort, $4,500, 72 payments of $89, 5% APR plus tax tag and approved credit. Set number T30379.
Attention residents of the Metroplex. The transporters are coming.
It's Thursday through Monday only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. David McDavid is unloading transport after transport with the region's best new and used vehicles. All makes, all models. Choose from hundreds of Chevys, Fords, Hondas, Nissans, Pontiacs, GMC, Toyotas, and more. New 2004 GMC Sierra full-size pickup, originally priced at $21,000, will be sold for $14,900. Vehicles originally priced at $10,000 will be sold for $49.90. Even starting at just $89 a month. David McDavid Pontiac has mandated special lenders to be on site for immediate delivery. Get a line of credit regardless of past credit history. New 2004 GMC Sierra pickups originally priced at $21,000, now just $14,900. Payments of $89 a month. The transporters are coming this Thursday through Monday. Only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Airport Freeway, just east of DFW. 866-637-3000. 866-637-3000.
Experience golf Amstel Light Style with a trip to the world's most unique amateur golf tournament, the Iceland Open. With 24 hours of sunlight, players tee off at midnight for the round of their lives.
2-foot putt for Roger Phillips, a 34 handicapper from Weehawken. It looks good.
This is the best night ever! I am glorious!
This is a big celebration for a tap-in putt for par.
Lack of sleep does funny things to people.
They get. Yes, they do.
Don't miss the chance to win your tee time at the 2004 Amstel Light Iceland Open. And after the fun of playing all night, you can enjoy endless sunshine with a snowmobile tour of a glacier, whale watching, or an ATV adventure. The action all happens June 22nd through June 26th, 2004. Go to AmstelLight.com now for your chance to win.
No purchase necessary. Void in California and where prohibited. Must be U.S. resident 21 years or older and have internet access by 2/12/04 to enter. Entries due 5/14/04. Visit AmstelLight.com for entry form and official rules. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. Hi, I'm Cliff Rose, founder of the See Clearly Method Company. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly Method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly Method. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly Method. Call 1-800-900-1303. That's 1-800-900-1303. 1-800-900-1303.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanding. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go go to RodneyAnderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
You got any sponsors? Ditch them. Chloe's not in the studio, and he didn't load them up.
Well, there's not any. So,
All right.
in Grand Prairie on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry past Northwest 19th Street, they cleared the wreck with the overturned SUV. Traffic unwinding from Collins in Arlington. On northbound 35 Simmons at Regal Road, the right lane still blocked with a backup onto 183 easily. In Arlington, eastbound 30 at 360, there's an overturned vehicle. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 past 287, two lanes blocked by a crash. Also in Fort Worth, on southbound 35 South Freeway at Rosedale, you've got a stalled car. Actually, several cars with flat tires that are off to the shoulder of the roadway. And in Plano, northbound 75 past Spring Creek Parkway, a problem causing a backup to Renner. In Louisville, northbound 35 before the Lake Louisville Bridge, you're in the left lane. You're back up to Fox Avenue, and southbound onlookers are backed up to 288 in Denton. This April at your participating Nissan dealer, get a free 100-point courtesy checkup during Nissan's Spring Car Care event. Nissan, genuine service and parts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather's brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Looks like a nice weekend. 61 for the low tonight. Sunny 82 tomorrow. We have 78 degrees now. Live at 105.3.
Where's my free gas Friday information?
Should be in any second. It should be any second. And a couple people monitoring this. I told them, gave them the warm line number, told them to call in.
You ain't heard from them?
I have, obviously not. It's not up on their deal yet.
What did they say when you called them?
What did they say when I called them?
When you called to find out about it.
I didn't call them. I told them. I told them to call in.
All right. When you didn't hear from them at 5 o'clock, what did they say when you called them?
Nothing. Yeah, just like last week, I got two people to call in.
Uh-huh. And when they didn't call in at 5 o'clock, what did they say when you called them to find out what was going on?
Well, I didn't get a chance to call them. Maybe they haven't announced it yet.
I know a great way to find out.
If you want me to call, I'll call right now and find out. Okay.
He's on it.
He really
Yeah, he is. I'm going to have to get a pee test to find out exactly what it is.
Amazing.
He's such a good guy.
He really is.
You can't really pop him for being stupid.
He's not stupid. He doesn't know really all what to do. He was in here yesterday backing up commercials for nobody asked him to do. He came in.
I told him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I told him to do it Mondays.
Oh, sorry.
So do it on Monday, first break, run a tape of the commercials. That way, if the computer ever locks up during the week, like it has, we have commercials backed up on a mini disc. Okay. So that's fine. So he was doing it when?
I thought it was.
Now you got him in trouble.
I thought I was helping.
So he's doing
him
it
out.
4 days late. What if? And I told him if the computer locks up anytime Monday after 3:15, it's your ass because you got that great big commercial break to tape ahead of time. Way to go, Narco!
I thought I was. Doing
I thought you liked him.
I love him, and I thought I was doing something nice.
Obviously not. Oh, Chloe told me during one of the breaks that you decided you're not going to South Beach?
Yes, I'm not.
All right, let me take this phone call. Yes, Charles?
Hey, Russ, what's up?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about this, and with the XM and the cable, or XM and regular broadcast, is just like what they used to do with broadcast television and then the cable. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to create an industry for XM, like you guys are saying, except it's going to be as big as cable. Because think about how much money cable makes, right?
Oh, you think the FCC is behind actually pushing up the value of satellite radio?
Well, the satellite radio companies are definitely behind it. I mean, they're going to be up for the FCC stuff.
You know, actually, that would make sense. XM sitting around filing complaints. Did you hear what Stern said?
That can make sense, yeah.
Exactly, because, I mean, cable makes a ton of money, but the only reason they make money is because you can't see that stuff on normal broadcast television.
It's a good point. I never thought about that.
Yeah, so
Thanks,
who
Josh.
knows? Maybe there's somebody back there doing that.
All right, thanks. I think it's still the little faction groups.
It is.
They don't like something, pisses them off. They don't like the fact that a large group of people are enjoying it. And because I don't get it, I don't want you to hear it. And because I've got God behind me, that says a lot more than you and your taste and your rights.
Mm-hmm. Well, and God's speaking strictly to me and not you.
Yeah, God don't like you.
It goes right back to the same thing with Hooters. A small group doesn't like it, so they don't want anybody to enjoy it.
All the 400,000 or whatever it was he said, all the people that have been through there, they don't count.
Right.
The 99 or 100 people in that little faction group, they do. And obviously they got some weight behind them.
They have a voice.
Well, and ultimately all that had to be persuaded was one judge.
Well, there's been at least one appeal.
Has there?
Yeah, and I believe, if I read the story right, it's 2 judges. 2 different people came to the same conclusion.
I've said this makes sense.
That's amazing. It's amazing.
There's something, I don't know what it is, but there's something else.
There is. Clearly. In a city with a water park and another Hooters that's closer to a high school, there's something that doesn't make sense.
What is the water park?
It's just I don't want to mention that everybody knows, but it's just that's some ugly, nasty people out there sometimes. Well,
you mean that work there?
No, the people that go there.
I don't understand the correlation.
Well, it's okay. I'll stop. I'll get myself in trouble.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Have you ever been there?
To Wet and Wild, or what do they call it?
Whatever they call it. I don't want to even say it.
Something like that.
I don't want to say it because it could potentially be a sponsor. I don't want to get maybe in trouble.
We're not slamming on anybody. Every time I go out there, there are a bunch of hot chicks running around.
There are those too, but there's a lot of fat women that bring their kids, and it's disgusting to look at.
Well, you don't look at them. You look at the hot chicks running around on their little rafts. Sometimes I stand next to them in the water.
Why?
Just because.
Oh, God, Russ. You do not.
Shush. We don't need anything else out of you.
Absolutely not.
And they don't serve beer out there, so what's the problem?
No, I'm just saying that's.
I don't understand your story then.
That's nasty, and it's in the same city. It is.
I'm trying to help you.
Don't help me out. Just let me go. Just let me. I haven't slept in 3 days. Just don't pick on me today, please. I'm trying to help.
All right, fine. My mistake.
I'll shut up.
So you're not going to South Beach now?
No.
Why not?
I've decided I don't want to go.
Why not?
I'm going to drop this. You think it's a bit. You think you think you've got it all figured out.
I don't have anything figured out.
Nothing to
so
figure
you're not
out.
going to South Beach now?
I'm out.
Joy tell you you're not going?
No, she did not. God is my witness. She didn't say a word.
Is that the problem?
What? No, she's.
I think it's the problem that she's not reacting to you going to South Beach.
Yeah. Ever since the beginning of this thing, that has not bugged her that I'm going to South Beach. And so, you know what? I'm just not going to go. I'm just going to not go.
Why? Then you're giving in.
I'm not giving in.
Yes, you are.
I won't enjoy it
Larry,
anyway.
yes, why not? Larry's going to pay for everything. We're going to hang out at one of his facilities where all the people are in great shape. We're going to get those butt thong things and the rollerblades and go around on South Beach.
I'm not doing that.
We'll shave each other down before we go.
No, we won't.
Yeah, we will.
What is up with you today and the scissors and the spooning and
I want to do the scissors.
Shaving.
That's why you shave, so you don't chafe.
Yeah.
God, this day is weird. I'm just not going. I'm just out.
Why?
I'm still going to lose the weight. I'm still going to be on the program. I'm just not going to go. I want to erase this as a problem in my life.
Let me ask you this. Had you called her and she said, we never played it out this way. Had you called her and said, hey, look, Larry North told me if I lose 25 pounds, I get to go to South Beach. He's going to pay for everything. Russ and I are going to shave each other down ahead of time.
Said that.
We'll do the scissors things.
No, I never said that. We're not doing that.
We'll bump sacks.
I'm not doing that.
And I'm going to go. Had she not said, I'm going to Mexico, would you have been okay with everything? I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go to South Beach. Let me be Joy.
Okay.
Tell me you're going to South Beach.
I'm going to South Beach.
I don't want you to go.
Well, it's a deal for the radio station.
I understand that, but I don't want you to go. You're going to go to South Beach. You're going to lose a bunch of weight. You're going to be good looking again. I don't want you to go.
You trust
You
me,
stay
right?
fat and disgusting and come home to me.
You trust
and
me.
stop doing the scissors thing with Russ. You queer.
You trust me? I'm going. But because
I don't trust you. I don't know what you're going to do when you go out there.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. You're not
I've
going.
never cheated on you.
I don't know that. Russ says you cheat all the time.
Well,
and he sounds like a stand-up guy. You're nothing but a melon head. I can't stand you. Go ahead.
No,
I think you need a new girlfriend.
I do.
Go ahead.
I'm just.
All right. Had she thrown a fit, and she said, "I don't want you to go."
That's what I expected.
Okay.
And that's
I don't want you to go. And you go, well, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm going.
That's right.
You'd have been okay. But the fact that she didn't have a fit, and not only did she not have a fit, she goes, what a coincidence.
She was cheery.
I got a chance to go to Mexico. I've always wanted you to go. You can't go. I didn't want to go without you. But now, since you're going to South Beach, I'll go to Mexico, and we'll both have great trips. I don't understand how that Pete on this whole thing. Do you get it, Everett?
No, well, it's a trust thing. It sounds like to me. You guys
They don't trust each other.
Right.
Well, there's something wrong with her being so happy.
There's not. She obviously trusts you, and she trusts herself, and she's going to go to Mexico. You're going to go to South Beach.
I bought her ticket. She's going. I'm not going. I'm staying here.
So she's going to go ahead and go to Mexico, and you're bailing on South Beach.
I'm bailing. I just want this to end.
Well, now that makes no sense.
Yeah, this plays out even better. She doesn't have to worry about you going to South Beach. She got a free ticket to Mexico, and she's going to go down there, and Pepito's going to peel her out.
Nobody's going to do anything to her. I trust her.
Okay, so why is this an issue
It's
then?
just because it's taken me a week or so to get over this.
How did this go from you going on a trip to South Beach and her not going anywhere to you sitting home and her going to Mexico by herself?
Because I'm okay with it.
I don't trust her. That's what he was about to say.
Yeah.
I don't trust her. We know how to trick you.
I just want this to end.
It's
I
never
want the
gonna-
torture to
it
end.
can end.
Yes, it can. And if I just say I'm out.
If you go to South Beach with me, it'll be over.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Well, at least you can get some too while she's in Mexico.
I'm not getting anything. Everett, you're not helping. Please. This is real. I know as much as you would like this to be a bit, I wish I was.
I think it is a bit. I don't believe you or any of this story.
Look at me straight in the eye.
I can't. It's disgusting. I don't even know why I've dated you for so long.
We're not dating. We're not spooning. We're not dating. We're not doing the scissors.
Well, that's just because you hadn't shaved yet.
Stop it. Look at me.
Let's do it on the air. Let's shave each other down.
No.
Come on.
Seriously. Honestly. And I put my hand on the Bible.
That doesn't make any difference. There's a loophole that I haven't
I was
fixed.
smart enough to do this. And you know what? I really do. I wish I was smart enough to create this bit, but I'm just not. That's why I don't write stuff for the show. I'm just not this smart. I'm not this devious.
I don't believe you in your little bit.
Okay.
I ain't buying any of it.
Right.
And like I said yesterday, when it finally comes out that it's a great big hose job, I knew it.
Okay.
Now tell us the truth.
That's the truth. You know the absolute, God honest hand on my Bible. Were you here ever when I put my hand on a Bible?
I missed that part.
Okay, there was a real.
I still think there's a loophole that you're leaving out. Joy came up with it, and then she let you in on it later, so you can actually say, I had nothing to do with this. Joy concocted it. She goes, and then later she tells you, this is what I did. So if Russ asked you, you didn't have anything to do with it. It was all me. Even you said on the air, I think it's a screw job by Joy on all of us.
I think it was.
Okay.
I think it was to upset me, which it worked.
Did she at any point tell you, all right, this is a host job?
No. Swear.
We're missing something.
There's no. That's why I'm saying I'm out. I'm just going to be out. That way there's no other concern. There's no other worry.
There's no concern. Just go to South Beach with me.
I don't even want to at this point.
Well, you're going to be worried about her whether you're here or there. You might as well
Yeah.
go with Russ.
Might as well be having a good time while you're worried.
I'll stay here.
You're going to be worried here or there. Why not at least make it a nice environment to be worried in? Plus, just think of the wind blowing across our shaved bodies.
I'm not shaving with you.
Nice and shaved and tan. And because we're going to be wearing the tea bags, it'll be a lot easier to get to the business.
Wearing a tea bag. God, why are you doing that?
Is this it?
That's it.
Well, it's probably too late now. When did they announce it?
They announced it a little bit after 5 o'clock.
Okay. How come nobody called?
I use two different. I use one of the person from last week and another person, and the first person I'm getting a hold of, and the other new person. Guess he wrote down the number wrong. It's my screw up. I take responsibility.
Well, of course. And the email that we got earlier was the right location. Of course, now everybody's already there, and this bid is screwed for this week. What are you apologizing for? Chloe did it.
I know.
Do we even give the location?
Sure. Why not? It's only 21 after. They're supposed to do it for 106 minutes.
Oh, okay. It's Free Gas Friday.
Yes.
It's the Russ Martin Show, Free Gas Friday. Now, this ain't got nothing. This has nothing to do with me. You're sure this came off Kiss?
Yes.
All right. Obviously, Kiss FM is having some type of free gas thing at 121 at Corporate in Louisville. I get that right? Mm-hmm. That's the address we got emailed to us earlier.
Correct.
All right. So, obviously, a lot of traffic there, an area you'd want to avoid.
Correct.
We're not saying go there. We're just saying it's probably going to be too much stuff to mess with. 121 at Corporate in Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
Now, had I not told you to call, what would have happened?
I don't know.
Thank you. What?
I just love Chloe.
I know why you love him. Because when he's in the studio, I turn to my right instead of my left.
Yes.
Stop being insecure and go to South Beach with me.
I'm not going. I don't want to. I want this thing to end.
There's nothing to end. It's a fabulous free trip.
Let her go.
That you're getting money. Larry North is giving you money to lose 25 pounds.
I know.
I mean, it only helps to end the standoff if the other party gives in at the same time. She's still going to Mexico.
Yeah. And not only is she going to Mexico, you bought her the ticket. She gets to go for free and stay in a condo with a friend of hers.
And this was all precipitated by your saying, I'm going to South Beach. Now you're not going anywhere, and she's doing all the good stuff with the ticket you bought.
She has been offered this year after year after year. 3 years in a row, she's been offered the same trip. Her friend's boss's condo. She's just going this year. That's all.
I don't believe any of this.
You've seen the email that was. I know you. So I can predate the emails. Whatever. I wish I was this smart to sit around, had this much time.
It would make my job a lot easier.
I know it would. If I was smart enough to sit around and come up with this elaborate scheme, but I'm just not.
Well, why you tell Chloe and you don't tell me? When were you going to tell me you weren't going?
It just came up. He and I were talking about Jimmy Buffett, and that led to Mexico, and that led to the story. And it wasn't a big deal. It really wasn't a big deal.
You just decided not to go.
Yeah.
And Joy's still okay with everything. Well, of course she is. Why shouldn't she be?
Yeah.
She gets to go to Mexico, free trip. She doesn't have to worry about you in South Beach. Everything's great.
I'm here.
That's the weirdest damn thing I've ever heard.
It is.
Why is this so complicated?
Because it is. It's a free gift that turned into a
I'm losing the weight. Maybe I'll go another time.
That doesn't do me any good. We're supposed to go together.
I know.
I'm not scissoring with people I don't know. That's the way you catch AIDS. I know that you're safe.
I'm not scissoring with you. Man, what is wrong with you?
Nothing.
And the scissor thing.
I found something on a website the other day that I want us to try when we're scissoring.
Not scissoring.
Yeah, it's called a brown snow cone.
What is that?
I'll have to tell you off the air.
Okay. Do you know, Everett?
No,
No, but it sounds bad.
This day's gone so wrong.
No. I forget which website I saw it on.
Okay.
It's either Mike's Apartment or 8th Street Latinas.
Yeah.
I found the new one yesterday, Bookworm Bitches. Have you seen that one?
No.
Chicks with glasses.
Oh, I like that.
The VIP, that's where all the drunken chicks. Have you seen those ever?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Do you look at any of them?
Not a whole lot.
Really?
Nah, I'm not really into porn.
You got dial-up?
Yeah.
No, that's one.
Ann's got a girlfriend that's there all the time. See,
No, she doesn't care.
You and I do.
I don't think she would.
No, she really would.
Really? You're
She's
off in the room by yourself. Please. I think any girlfriend's going to walk in and go, why are you doing that instead of being with me?
No.
I think she'd probably think it was funny.
Yeah, she would. She'd
almost kind of pathetic.
She'd get a big laugh out of it, and we'd make some
Joy
joke
won't
and
let
then
you look at porno?
Yeah, we've done it before together. But
she won't let you look at it by yourself?
But she doesn't want me taking care of business by myself.
She'll let you look at it alone.
And wind myself up.
I haven't heard a yes yet.
Yeah, she knows I look. She knows I look when she's not there. Yeah, she knows.
And she thinks that you look at it alone and nothing happens?
No, she thinks she knows what happens. But she's not there. If she's there, then she expects me to.
Well, I'm sure she'd prefer that to you going out somewhere and taking care of stuff.
I don't go anywhere.
Well, I didn't say you did.
I like the VIP one. So it's always drunk chicks. Or the We Live Together. Seen that one? Just chicks that live together in an apartment.
Oh, okay. Where do you find all these sites? What?
Search engines. I just type in stuff and these websites come up.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Just make up domain names?
Yeah. Crazy bitches on beer.
Do you ever get viruses when you go to these places?
I don't know. I'll get that close.
No, I don't mean you.
Honkies on donkeys?
No.
That's my favorite.
That is not a site.
Yes, there is.
There is not a
then
site.
Then their premium site is Swanky Honkies on Donkeys.
Whatever happened to blacks on blondes? You got tired of that?
I got bored with that one. I didn't find a new one. It was black people who like bugs.
Okay, I'm out. Bugs.
It's I don't know if I want to say this.
Oh, okay.
It's chiggers. Yeah, they bite you on the leg.
Quit.
Oh, yeah, at least a circle.
Stop. You found some weird stuff.
Sidekicks who write hot checks.
I don't even want to know the punchline there.
There's not one.
Yes, there is.
Let's see. Question for boot camp. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, John.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, listen, I was wondering about your boot campaign for Phillip Boot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just saw boot camp. I thought you were talking about the morning show boot camp. Did you get
No.
Hold on a second, John. Did you get the agenda from them?
No, they have not listed it yet, and they don't return phone calls.
Oh. I want to find out what the agenda is for the morning show boot camp.
I wonder why.
Because I'm planning on going.
Any particular event you
I
want
want to find out when Rich Barra is having his little seminar.
No, the agenda page is a blank.
On their website?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, what do you want, John?
And I was just basically saying what was going on, because I'm out in Plano right now, and the fire department guys are out here collecting money for the MS thing.
Yeah. So I'm missing it. What's the question?
No, I was just wondering what had turned out. Were you still going to sit out in the corner and pay it or collect money?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when. Shoot by and leave you some money as well.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
Hey, when's the joy going? Because I'd like to plow her.
Nothing.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
I didn't say a word.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you say?
I didn't say a word.
I heard something. Did you hear it, Chloe? What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
No, you can hit the delay all you want. Who hit the delay?
I did.
Did you hit the delay? I got to turn the mics off because you must have hit it 8 times.
Just send me home.
I didn't even notice the delay got whacked.
Send me home.
How many times did you hit it?
All of them.
All of a sudden, Big Al's check's cleared.
I did come up with a website for him, though. You got to turn the mics off. Not really good. That's why I didn't use it on the air.
I can't believe what you said to the guy on the phone. Is he still there? I think I hung up on him. You said it to him, and then you hit the delay. I don't think you hit it in time.
I did.
I think it got out on the air.
No, please.
If it didn't, I'm going to repeat it.
No, please don't. I'm not well today.
How dare you bust a listener's chops
today.
like that? That's very ugly.
I apologize to everyone in the room and to him.
I looked down and the delay
Well,
said 0 on it. At least let me know if you hit it that many times.
The guy just comes up and says...
Because, Bill Gal Mack's sitting at his house, and all the delay went back. He goes, hey, these are good all of a sudden.
Even the one from last year.
Yeah. All of a sudden, my checks are good again.
How come I ain't standing on the TV?
Yeah.
My cable's on.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That was wrong, and I apologize.
Very, very.
Well, the guy calls up and says, he's going to plow my girlfriend.
He's just being obnoxious. You don't know whether he can get her or not.
He can't.
He probably won't.
He can't. Probably. He won't. Nobody will.
Nobody wants to wait in the e-ticket line.
Nobody. God. Quit it. That's insulting.
Oh, I forgot. I apologize then.
Thank you.
Take a check.
No, you want to check, though?
Yeah, I'd like to check for my TV set.
Good. Al Max got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Too easy.
All right, break here. Great. We'll be back.
Busted.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from AutoFlex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us number one in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
It's truck time. That's right. 4 Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on FabTech, Pro Cup, Weld Racing, Warn winches, K&N filters, performance accessories, and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year, so don't miss it. Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5 at the Dallas Convention Center Hall D. You can even ride the dirt right down to Truck Fest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or www.4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for your home. It will clean up an area of 3,000 square feet. It's the size of a small stereo speaker, and unlike a HEPA air cleaner that you got to put one in each room to clear that area, one of these will clear your entire house. It's been scientifically tested, and it's the proven solution to eliminate odors, smoke, tobacco smoke, and for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. How they know that, I don't know, but obviously it's hard to get out of the air. If you've got a smoker in the house, this is going to be perfect for that situation. It can be used to improve the quality of your indoor air 24 hours a day on lower setting, or you can set it in the sanitizing mode to reduce mold, bacteria, and mildew in a confined area. So you shut the area off, you put it on sanitize, and it cleanses that entire area. You can get one, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-888... No, that ain't right. That's it for ProFlowers. You can call 800-215-2388. And if you do it now, you can try it risk-free this week, and you get a free wearable air purifier. It's over $150 value. And the Living Air Classic always comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. So you got nothing to lose by calling and getting one. Low maintenance, scientifically proven to clean the air. Always smells like a thunderstorm because it ionizes the air. 800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
It ends tonight. Complete the trilogy by The Matrix Revolutions, now on DVD. Here they come.
Tonight, the future of both worlds will be in your hands or in his.
I'm not so bad once you get to know me.
The critics called Revolutions a mesmerizing conclusion to the best trilogy in cinematic history.
If we have to give our lives, we give him hell before we do!
Go beyond the final explosive chapter of the Matrix trilogy.
The dock is breached!
With hours of revolutionary special features.
The saga of making the movie was as full of thrills and chills and excitement as the movie themselves.
Neo is doing what he believes he must do. As long as there is a single breath in his body, he will never give up, and neither can we.
Find The Matrix Revolutions. Complete the trilogy now on DVD. Rated R. Bonus features not rated.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, inviting you to join us at the Duke's second anniversary party grand finale this Sunday.
You can party with us under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long.
They're going to have all kinds of great entertainment, including a Jimmy Buffett cover band.
And we'll be at Duke's from 5 to 7 judging the Texas State Championship Belly Flop Contest.
And wing eating contest. Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Call the Duke's Party hotline at 972-503-2337 or check out Duke's website for all the details.
DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
You could be driving Toyota. You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could. From Toyota of Louisville.
Hi, I'm Renee Issa for Toyota of Louisville. And for months, you've heard me talking about the construction of the brand new Toyota of Louisville showroom on 35 between 121 and Corporate Drive. Now you've got to see it to believe it. And because we're opening a new showroom, we've been granted a special allocation of brand new Toyotas. Get new 2004 Tundras with air and automatic, just $249 a month, with a real zero down, including TTNL. Just 48 months at 7% final 9140 or return it on approval. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville on 35 between Corporate Drive and 121 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Tundras, just $249 a month with a real zero down while they last during the Toyota of Louisville grand opening. Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter.
Toyota of Louisville. Toyota of Louisville.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, JD. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call, 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What's 2 months away?
The trip to Mexico.
What about it?
I just said this. I just want it to stop because this is going to drag on for 2 months, and it's just a thorn in my side. That's
Shouldn't be. The fabulous, fabulous trip to South Beach. We're going to have a great time.
You are. Enjoy yourself.
We both will. The whole thing is based on you. I don't need to lose any weight. The whole idea was all of this. JD lose 25 pounds. Larry's going to fly us to South Beach.
I'll lose the weight.
Okay.
I just want the other thing to stop. It's just because daily it's becoming an issue. Over the weekend, it's now Friday. It's going to come up over the weekend.
Why is it going to come up? What's to come up?
No, it's just...
It's one of those things that's just going to lurk in the recesses of your relationship and bubble to the surface.
It's a trip to Mexico. Am I? I'm not trying to be an ass here. I'm not. It's a trip to Mexico.
I know, but you've made it worse. And
No,
everybody else has
you've made it worse because you have insecurities with Joy. Oh, I trust her. Obviously, you don't. She trusts you. She didn't have a fit for you going to South Beach. She's obviously a much better person than you are.
Can I ask you a question?
If you must.
Okay. Mona, right?
Yes.
Okay. You said at one point you didn't want her going to a bachelorette party, her bachelorette party, or anybody else's with guys and the dancers. Okay? The ding-dong dancers. Remember that? You didn't want her to go.
Like that website?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen that website, Everett?
I've heard tell.
It's like, it looks like bachelorette parties, and they have a guy dancing, but he's dancing naked, and all he's got is a towel.
Right.
And then things happen.
With everybody.
And things happen at a lot of bachelorette parties. He don't want Mona to go to a bachelorette party, even her own How is that any different than enjoying Mexico? Can I ask?
Yeah.
How? Tell me the difference.
The differences are dramatic.
Which are?
I don't have time to talk to you. What is it, Trey?
All right, except for the final list, we're done.
It's 5:44. I said I needed everything done by 5 or we're walking away from this bar.
Russ, we're done except for a final list.
Don't get pissy with me.
We're done. We're there. We're going to have a bar. You're going to have a bar. Just
obviously I'm not. Everything's not done.
Don't you do this.
How close are we?
We're 2 pieces of paper away.
And what's on the list? What's on the paper? What is it exactly we're waiting on?
We're waiting on a final inventory of...
I ain't really dumping out of this, but watch.
Who's going to take what?
That was supposed to be done by 5 o'clock. I told you everything had to be in place by 5 o'clock or this bar is dead.
Russ, we are so close. Don't do this. I've put in so much time in this deal. We're close. It's pretty much done. Don't do this.
He's raising his voice to you.
There are other... don't help me with this, Everett. There are other locations.
Not like this one. Not for this. No, not like this one. This is the perfect location.
Why are you getting so pissy?
Because I'm putting so much time in this deal.
I understand, and I believe on the air, I've said many times, we wouldn't be as far as we were, if Trey hadn't put in, hundreds of hours of legwork. You should be mad at them and not mad at me that I finally set a deadline. This bar is dead.
Russ, don't do this.
How close are we again?
A couple of sheets of paper.
I bet I can make him cry.
Do it.
You want? Yeah. And did they know the deadline was 5 o'clock?
Yes, but it's a massive, to inventory. Think of everything in that establishment.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean everything.
I understand. There's a lot of stuff in that bar restaurant.
How long have they had?
They've had forever to get all this done. I'm the one that's been waiting for weeks and weeks. I'm the one that's been patient. Had I not set this deadline, we wouldn't be as far as we are now.
Mm-hmm.
Trey got us all the way up to this point. I'm sorry that they're the ones that screwed up. You should be mad at them, not at me.
All we need is a little more time, and it's done. You have your bar. We can start demolishing stuff, and we'll be open in a couple months.
Sorry, 5 o'clock's come and gone.
Oh, Russ, don't do this.
Out of my hands.
You are so mean.
Well, good. That's handled.
Yes.
I don't understand why it's going to take 3 months to renovate that place. I just want to knock walls out, take the stuff off the walls. In fact, the guy that owns the place can have most of the stuff, the decor anyway.
Sure. You don't want it?
No. That's not the look I'm going for.
Maybe you can get it done sooner.
3 months is a long time.
That's what I keep looking at everybody. I don't get it. I don't want this wall right here. We can knock that one down. And I believe it's a lot easier to knock stuff down than build it up. So that's quicker. Mm-hmm. Knock this wall down. We don't think it's load bearing. I'm sure we'll find out. Knock that down. Yeah. Find out if it was load bearing or not.
Right.
Clean the stuff up. Get the stuff off the walls. Do a little painting. Build another bar. Actual bar for, an area to handle the crowd. And we're done.
It's like 3 months to me. These people are just slow. They're used to people that have all the time in the world. And you, unfortunately, have ADD. You want it now.
I can't believe we've gotten this far without me. Is that Ahmed from yesterday? Is it?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
You are dangerously close to getting shot.
Well, guess who came without a gun yesterday?
Obviously, you did.
Okay.
But we didn't know that. Did you know that he was sitting in the parking lot last night?
I heard that. I saw it as you were leaving.
This is the second time.
I walk out. I'm going to the car. Got to leave because I got a bar meeting. I'm in a hurry. Ahmed had already called a couple of times. I don't know. What were you threatening to do to me?
What?
I don't know. I think didn't he threaten me?
You called me up. You are the one who called me up.
I didn't call you anywhere.
You called. You said, "Why don't you come up?"
So he's in the back of the parking lot on the other side of the fence.
Right.
Hey, it's me. I already got my Glock in my hand because I never know who's going to be out there to jump me when I get off the air because I got it coming. Then I holler at Lee. Shut up. I said. Thank you. I holler at Lee Harris, who's coming up behind me. He's got his gun out. And Lee keeps going, who is this guy? I don't know. I'm in a hurry. Either kill him or get his plate, but I got to go.
But this is the second time you pulled a gun on me.
Are you seeing a pattern?
Yes.
Do we go to where you are and pull a gun on you? No. When you're here.
And each time I don't show up with a gun.
We don't know what you got.
How about just not showing up?
Well, Lee Harris asked me to strip down my pants.
Did you strip him down?
Told him to pull up his shirt and turn around and keep his hands out, or I would put a bullet between his eyes.
Go, Lee.
I don't know if this guy's playing or not, but buddy.
And Lee keeps going, who is this guy? Like I know.
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
You know me.
I don't know you. Yeah. And if you have to keep saying I know you, I don't. That makes sense?
Yes, of course.
You have to convince me I know you. There's a good chance I don't.
I know that.
You can't keep sneaking around this building. You're going to get popped. Tart.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And one thing I wanted to say.
I don't want to hear anything else out of you. And stop and stop coming around this building. You got no business being up here.
No. I mean, there's possibility that we can raise important issues.
Hold on a second. What do you say?
Important issues. Raise important issues.
Oh. What important issues?
I mean, Everett's show about
Where to dump you? Mm-hmm. What about Everett's show?
The chick that he uses on the air.
What about her?
She's dumb.
Is she dumb?
No, she's very bright.
All right.
Honors graduate from college.
Well, why does she sound so dumb?
Yeah,
why do you sound so dumb? What kind of question is that?
Answer his question. I don't think you can do that in court. Question with a question.
Well, no, she doesn't sound dumb.
Well, she does. She so totally does. I mean, that is what Russ was trying to convey all this time to you. And
is that what you were trying to convey?
Yeah. I guarantee.
This from a guy who comes up and hangs out in the back parking lot.
He's an idiot. I'm not paying attention to him.
And one more last thing.
What? Yes, what is the one more last thing?
Dan Lewis
left
the show on his own.
Yes.
Okay?
Right.
So basically, he spit on you, and then each time you ask him whether you want to join your show again, he keeps saying no.
Right.
So he doesn't come back and lick it.
No.
Unlike Trey.
I don't understand the Trey thing. We should have killed you. If he comes on the property next time, just pop him. Did you get his plate?
Yeah, I got his plate.
All right,
yeah.
we'll run it. Call Officer Mondo, get him to run it.
Okay.
I didn't think the guy was for real.
I told you he's a nut.
And then when you hollered my name and I saw your Glock, I went, holy moly.
We'll find out where Ahmed lives. Then we'll go hang out at his house.
Yeah.
We'll lurk around the corners at his house and see how well that comes across.
Show up.
You little sandy person.
Okay.
Thank you. Ready for news?
If you'd like.
All right, then. What are you doing on your show tomorrow, Everett?
Tomorrow we're going to be at Truck Fest.
That's not what I asked.
Well, we're going to be talking about law like we do every week.
Any particular topics?
Talk about the Jason Williams trial, developments in that case.
What is that?
He's the New Jersey Nets former basketball star that's been accused of aggravated manslaughter in New Jersey. It's a big trial. It's been going on for about 6 weeks. There was a big motion to dismiss all charges against him that the judge denied. We're going to talk about that.
Okay.
Talk about any law that has to do with anything in your vehicle. If you can break the law inside a truck, we're going to talk about it. We're going to be at Truck Fest.
Got it.
I have a question real quick. The open container law, if you have a bottle that's been previously opened in view of something, is that considered an open container?
Technically, it can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wondered if
Yeah, nobody said it's going to be cold.
I understand. Okay. I didn't know if that was open container. Because I know I went through the airport one time and they would not let me transport a bottle that had been opened and drank a portion of it. It has to be sealed and emptied.
Right.
So.
You could have put gas in it or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, and the most exciting part, Sybil from Pugs and Kelly is going to be joining the cast.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
She going to be on your show all the time?
Yeah.
I've seen movies like that. Because they don't like to get wet.
Yeah.
Everybody in the room got it anyway.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
And she's hot.
She's very hot.
What you going to do?
Great personality. She is going to join into the conversation.
So now you have two chicks and you.
Yes.
Are you phasing the other chick out?
No, not at all. Not at all.
That's what it sounds like. That's normally what you do. You bring one chick in and you phase the other one out.
No, she's going to stay a part of the show. Actually, what happened was our call screener didn't show up last week, so it created an additional need for more personnel.
Okay. So she's going to call screen?
Not this coming week, but probably,
eventually.
Probably ultimately, yes.
Well, when you see her Saturday, tell her I would like to, if you would.
I'll pass that along.
All right.
Yes.
Wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. 5:55. What?
Nothing. I'm just reviewing the day in my head. It's just been a really interesting one.
JD Ryan's on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Lone Star Park, where I will be this Saturday, or tomorrow rather, from noon until 2. The horses run at 1:35. I'll also have tickets for the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party. Come by and see me there. And Beach Boys playing after the horses run. Well, thanks to a new computer chip, cops may no longer have to worry about characters grabbing their guns and firing them. The tiny chip, designed by the manufacturing company called VeriChip, would be implanted in the handle of the cop's gun, and a corresponding chip, about the size of a piece of rice, would be implanted in his hand using a syringe. The smart gun would only fire if it receives the digital signal from the chip in the hand, and nobody else obviously could fire the gun. If the chip works for the cops, then in theory, they could one day be mandated to all guns, which could strike a huge blow against illegal gun trade. The FBI estimates that 70% of murders in the U.S. in 2002 were committed with firearms. Opponents of the chip...
Yeah, because, handguns don't last too long.
No.
The old ones that are on the market now, they'll probably be ruined by the time this new technology comes out.
Yes, dust. Opponents of the chip, they say, what if the chip in the officer's hand is smashed in a fight, or that the cop's partner needs to fire the gun in an emergency?
Right.
Somebody else needs to grab the gun and fire it. Well, West Palm Beach, Florida Police Training Sergeant William Sandman says he also worries because we have power outages, computer crashes. Would you risk your life knowing that all the things that could go wrong with this chip?
Well, how many times do officers lose their guns to perps? I mean, if it's a lot, then I would say, yeah, this is something they need to look into.
Yeah.
If it's only occasionally, I don't know if it's worth the risk. That's a cop question. In fact, that should have nothing to do with us. The cop should be able to answer that.
Well, and what's the reliability of the chip? I mean, assuming everything's working correctly, can we be sure that it's going to do that?
Well, they say Verichip has those concerns. Those have already been addressed. They say the guns can be designed to work for the cop, his partner, and a supervisor. They can be scanned before a shift as a test.
Well, that's not what Everett's asking.
They also swear on the reliability. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They swear on it.
Well, of course
they swear.
I got it.
A TV report.
It's like Big Al Max swore that those checks were good.
Absolutely.
All right.
You ain't got no cable. TV reporter in Tampa, Florida, Mike Mason is an investigative reporter for the ABC Action News in Tampa. Recently aired several...
I heard about this guy. Big mouth. You cocky bastard.
Several critical reports on the local police. He's the big investigative guy. So the cops, in turn, kind of decided to look into his background. They found out he's been out getting illegal prescriptions for Oxycontin. Is that how it's pronounced? Turns out in the last year, Mason visited...
Is it cotton or cotton?
Cotton. Oxycontin.
All right.
He had visited 14 different doctors 34 different times to order stockpiles of the painkiller. The police have charged him with 8 counts of doctor shopping. Tampa Police Captain, like this part, Captain Bob Giardo says, Mason's stories have nothing to do with his arrest. We didn't target Mike Mason, but the information was brought to us. Mason's lawyer, Steve Romaine, says they're not so sure. They think the arrests were prompted by retribution.
Big deal. He screwed up.
Yeah, if he's breaking the law.
Yeah, they'll sit there and bag on the cops, and they'd be shocked when they start looking into what you're doing. It's fair.
Sure it is.
A 12-year-old Granbury boy was struck by a car while 2 friends watched through the lens of a video camera, and he's continuing to recuperate in a Fort Worth hospital. Police say they're still unsure as to why the boy was reclining with a pillow in the middle of a dark street about 10:25 Saturday night. Patrol officers were dispatched to the neighborhood after police received reports that the 2 motorists narrowly avoided a child who was lying in the roadway. But before the units arrived, the boy actually was struck. The boy suffered injuries to his nose, cheek, and jaw as his friends, they were 12 and 14, videotaped the incident from nearby. Gavlin said the injuries to the boy stood up. He walked back to the garage of the family home before he even realized the extent of his injuries. Police arrived minutes later, took him to the hospital. Gavlin said the driver of the car that struck the boy circled the block after sensing the impact, drove by, only saw the pillow, and thought it was just a rock. So he went on home. Detectives said charges were not expected to be filed.
So you're going to blow the whole South Beach thing off altogether?
For me, yes.
All this pain, grief, agony.
For me, yes.
Junk that came along with this, you're going to just pee it away.
For me, yes. I was just in Florida. I'm fine with it. I just want this to stop. You think it's a bit. You think I've done something. You think I've made the story up. I just want to let it go. Why is that bad?
Well, then let's end it here.
I'll lose the way.
Tell me it's a hose job and we'll let it go.
It was never a hose job.
It is a hose job.
I swore on the Bible. Put me on the lie detector. It's not a hose. I really wish I was this creative to make this kind of a story to make you so twisted. I'm not. You're the one that told me.
What about you, Everett?
What about me?
You buy this?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Do you understand his logic?
In a twisted sort of way, I do. I don't agree with it, but I do understand it. And I see where he's coming from.
I'm just going to ask one more time. I'll let it go. Is this a bit?
No.
How come you don't trust Joy?
I trust her. I'm letting her go.
So why aren't you going with me to South Beach?
I just want this to drop.
I understand. You trust her. She's going to Mexico. We're going to South Beach. Nothing's going to happen in Mexico with Joy. Nothing will happen with you and me in South Beach. Except when we shave down.
I understand. I want it to stop. You're the one that told me.
You understand? It's like somebody walking around Disneyland going, God, these rides and all this food and stuff. I wish it would just stop. It's a free trip to South Beach.
I know.
Well, yeah, and I mean,
it's just been such a whipping to me. You don't understand. It's a whipping every time I talk to her. Is it going to come up? Are we going to have some cocktails?
Who cares if it comes up? Why don't you just talk about it? Go, okay, hey, you know what? I'm still a little insecure about the thing. If over the next couple of months, just to help me through this, if you'll be a little more attentive, a little over reassuring, just for a couple of months, then that'll be fine. You know what? Give me $150. I'm tired of saving your relationship.
That almost makes it worse.
It does not?
Yes, if she comes in as more attentive, then it's like she's got something to cover up. No. My biggest problem is when I came up with this, and you're the one that started this, I might add.
I did not.
Excuse me. I'm not the one that brought up the Larry North thing. I didn't start that. I'm not the one that said to record the phone call.
Okay, all right. All right.
You
all right.
send me an email.
Here's what's going to pique on your argument. whether you taped the phone conversation or not, it was going to happen.
Yeah.
All right, then I got nothing to do with that.
Well, but you're the one who told me to. I wouldn't have recorded it.
It doesn't make any difference whether you recorded it or not. This conversation was going to happen regardless.
But had I come back and said, "Oh, guess what she said," you would have gone, "Yeah, right, sure." Whatever.
But that's not even the issue right now. The issue is why would you not go at this point, knowing full well she's going to go to Mexico anyway, for one thing, and for another, there's going to be conflict and discord over this whole scenario, regardless of what you do at this point.
I'm just beat up by it now.
Let's be beat up. Let's just go to South Beach. We'll have a big time. We've got something to plan ahead for. It's free, and I'm going.
You're going. Enjoy yourself.
We're both going. Wake up.
I'm fine. According to a British RAC Foundation for Motoring, there are certain songs that pose a serious danger for motorists. Turns out that the songs most likely to get you into an accident
Joy speaks Spanish, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. She's very fluent.
Fluent, yes. Why?
Nothing.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I just want it to quit. I want you to stop. She's going on a trip.
I just asked a question. Does she speak Spanish?
Yes.
Okay.
Fluently.
All right. So she knows how to say get off.
The songs that are most likely to get you in an accident are Insomnia by Faithless, Red Alert by Basement Jaxx, Firestarter by Prodigy, Desiree by Giuseppe Verde, and finally, Ride of the Valkyries by Richard Wagner. The safest song to drive to is Norah Jones' hit "Come Away With Me." If you have really,
I like driving to like Motorhead and
it makes people more
AC/DC.
aggressive. It makes people more aggressive though.
No, it doesn't. It makes me enjoy the ride more.
Well,
I get into the vehicle. That's why guys are better drivers. We actually bond with the vehicle. Chicks, it ain't nothing more than transportation for chicks.
I agree.
It's an adventure for guys.
I agree.
No question about it.
That's why actually men make better pilots than women.
Why is that?
Well, actually, they've done research. Most accidents, if a woman is a captain, hold on, I'll get it straight in my head.
That doesn't make any difference. You probably get sued anyway.
I'm not getting sued.
All right, go ahead.
You'll probably beat it.
It's inattention. When a captain is male, most likely the accident was caused by inattention to a detail. The chick doesn't have the motor skills, so she's made. Does that make any sense at all? Never mind.
Hang on, let me see if I can get it. One moment. I'll think about it. I need some thinking music. All right, I got it.
Okay, thank you.
When the airline pilot, the male, when something happens, he just spaced it. The chick didn't know to do it.
Right. She didn't know how to control the aircraft. He was just not paying attention.
I think I was close on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you tell Fabi. Hold on a second. What is it, Ronnie?
Yeah. Over the Easter holidays, my Aunt Sonia said that she used to work with you at Pizza Inn. Did you used to work at Pizza Inn on Buckner?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Because she said she came in one morning and you had tampons stowed all over the wall.
Yeah, we used to do that. We take.
She freaked out.
We get tampons and stick them in the tomato sauce.
Right.
And then throw them on the wall?
Yeah.
Why?
Huh? Just to watch them stick. It was funny to watch.
In a restaurant?
The girls had lockers, and they would keep tampons in them.
Okay.
So we'd open up the tampon, stick it in the tomato sauce, swing it around by the string, and smack it on the wall, and we'd leave them there.
While customers came in?
No.
That's what he said.
This was back in the kitchen area.
Oh, okay. It's quite humorous.
It's funny to watch.
I bet.
Chloe, go see if anybody got any tampons.
Oh, God.
What? Go ask somebody if they got any tampons.
Poor Chloe wasn't doing a damn thing.
Go ahead.
The Dick Van Dyke
Hey! New ones. Go ahead.
Dick Van Dyke Show reunion special coming up May the 11th on CBS. It's not a clip show where the actors get together and talk about old times while watching the show replayed. It's an actual new episode. In fact, they're calling it episode 159. There were only 158 original episodes. Mary Tyler Moore will be there, Carl Reiner, and Rose Marie. Of course,
Maury Amsterdam.
Yeah, he's
He ain't
gone.
gonna be there.
And Richard Deacon, who was Mel Cooley, he's dead also.
He died in the mid-'80s.
They'll be there. Information about this weekend. Styx, Peter Frampton, America and Nelson coming to Smirnoff. Those tickets went on sale today. Phil Collins coming to the American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale tomorrow. Prince, June the 11th, American Airlines Center. Those tickets on sale tomorrow. There's one more. I'll show you. Here, look at the bottom one there. Todd Rundgren coming to the Gypsy Tea Room. Those tickets on sale now, as well as Ray Price coming to Gillies. Those tickets on sale. And the Doobie Brothers at the Bass Hall in Fort Worth. Those tickets on sale.
You talking about the one here?
Yeah, the very bottom one.
The one that says Danny Howells?
No.
May 8th at 7?
No, the one I highlighted.
Oh. You said at the bottom of the page.
Highlighted.
Who is Danny Howells?
I don't know.
Well, he's going to be at 7.
It's going to be a big deal.
Kid Craddock Second Chance Prom with In Vogue. May 8th at 8 o'clock at the Hyatt Regency DFW.
Yeah.
On sale Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. 3 ticket limit per person. What about it?
That's just every year they do a second chance prom. If you didn't get to go, if you were a geek and didn't get to go to the prom,
right,
they do a second chance prom. That's the last time I saw him and his wife. I took that. Remember that blonde I used to date with the big
cans?
Yeah. That's the last time I saw him, and she wouldn't speak to me after she saw my date.
Craddock's wife?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I was there with a hot chick, and it was her.
Oh. Well, we can only hope that Big Al's not paying for catering.
There's news and information.
Hold on a second. Did you get me a tampon?
Yes. God, that was easy.
What are we going to use?
You have ketchup.
Yeah, let me try this. Well, peel the blinds back over there. This is really cool. Mm-hmm. Actually, it's funnier with milk because you can actually watch it expand. You know what? Ketchup's not going to work.
How about some of JD's juice?
Yeah, give me the juice. Give me the juice.
No juice. Get water.
Tight ass. You never did that?
Never.
No. Something else we used to do is we get towels.
Yeah.
You know, like little hand towels.
Yeah.
And get them wet.
Okay.
And you know how you do towel fights?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you get them in that form.
Yeah.
With me so far?
Right.
Then we go stick them in the walk-in freezer.
Okay.
So they would freeze just like that.
Okay.
Oh, this is a stupid story.
Well, tell me.
I don't want to.
Well, you can't just leave us hanging like that.
Well, it's the punchline. I didn't realize until I got to the punchline, it's not that funny.
Oh, okay.
Instead of popping somebody with it, they think that's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
You swing it around and bop them upside the head.
That's pretty funny.
It's just a surprise look because they
Yeah.
weren't. All right, never mind. How do you get these things out? These are new ones. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. Push.
Ew.
What?
Nothing. So yeah, it spans.
God.
Look at that.
They expand quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Big gloppy thing on a string.
Yeah. Watch. Right. Move, Chloe. And.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de plática alternativa en vivo 105.3.
You need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary sale party shop. The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 4/20/1970. Gas Pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts and supplies. Time to roll. All zigzags discounted to 99 cents a pack. Cleanup time. Vale's 1 hour body detox only $19.99 a bottle. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirts with a $20 purchase while supplies last. It's go time. For being in the know on how to grow and Jackie Hour. Service with a wink and a smile. Nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 4/20/1970. Gas Pipe in North Dallas on Skillman just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. This is crunch time. Score every time. Up to 30% off darts. Time to roll. 99-cent zigzags. Cleanup time. $19.99 Vale's Detox. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirt. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. Gas Pipe.
It's me, Valerie, on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. How do you tell which pier is really the best?
By how much weight the pier will hold. There's a lot of hype, and these guys that are telling you, we have this kind of cable, and we go this deep. They're trying to distract you from the real point. How much weight will that pier hold? That's what matters. And our top-of-line pier is mathematically proven, not by hype, to hold twice as much as any other pier in the market. It cannot fail. It is mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
Okay, tell me quickly about that top-of-the-line thing you guys have, that helical.
Well, it screws into the ground. It's hot-dip galvanized, solid steel, not hollow. It's never going to break down. Will never go anywhere. But steel prices are going through the roof.
Which is why, obviously, the push, if you're interested in a situation like foundation repair, you need to get in on this here in the next few days. Tony's got a great deal going over the next few days. The free engineer's report, $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate, so that's a total savings of $1,000. Every project is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, when you own your own meat company, you can do a lot of things that other restaurants can't. Like A, pay your cable bill. For instance, Hofbrau Steaks is offering a 20-ounce sirloin platter for two, grilled to perfection. Served with onion ring salads. It's like $25. So not only do you have the 20-ounce steak, you have everything else that you need to go with it. It's not like when you go to a restaurant when they're charging $40 a steak and then you got to tack on everything else later. That doesn't happen at Hofbrau. It's a meal that probably cost you $60 someplace else. And it's not just any other cut of meat. It's a Hofbrau steak. They've got their own meat plant?
Yes.
I was going to say steakhouse. What?
Steakhouse. Meat cutter.
Meat cutter. They take care of their own meat, so they know exactly what you're getting because they pick it out. So that's fine. That's where you want to go. At Hofbrau, all they do, because the steaks are of such quality, they don't have to cover it up with a bunch of sauce. They hit it, they rub it with salt and pepper, and then they grill it, and it's done. You can book a lot of different things. I see they've taken Easter off my copy here. You can book your kids' graduation parties at Hofbrau Steaks. I'm sure I'll be reading this copy through sometime in the middle of July. There are 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's Hofbrau Steaks. They're open for lunch and for dinner. And for 25 years, it's always been great steaks. Noble.
Tell me what you need.
I need to communicate.
Yes.
I need to feel loved.
Mm-hmm.
I need to feel wanted.
Yes.
I need to be intimate.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I want you to need me.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to love me.
Yes.
I want you to hold me.
Now, tell me what you really want.
I want you to go to the Amazing Superstore and stock up on plenty of lotions, novelties, videos, DVDs, and whatever else might help you rise to the occasion.
That's amazing.
That's the Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas, 972-241-3944. Amazing selection, amazing prices, the Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas, 972-241-3944.
Right now, when you buy 2 4-hour DVDs at $12.99, you get the third DVD free. It's amazing.
Okay, folks, we're auditioning your best rap song for Subway's delicious new carb-conscious wraps. So hit it.
With Subway's new wraps, maybe I could lose weight. And if I dropped 100 pounds, maybe I could get a date.
Ooh, you're a natural. Next, please.
Give my regards to Subway. They've introduced their brand new wraps. Give my regards to Subway. They kept the taste and lost the...
Don't quit your day job, sweetie. Next.
Y'all shut your trap. It's me, Kid Rap. You don't need a map. Grab a Subway wrap to drop a few pounds and to do it ASAP.
My nerves are gonna snap if I don't get a nap.
Subway has delicious good news. Tasty new wraps that are carb-controlled and Atkins approved for dieters. Try the tantalizing turkey and bacon melt or the savory chicken bacon ranch wrap. You'll never find a more delicious way to enjoy so few carbs. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway, it's such a nice way to eat the right way. Just come to Subway.
Oy vey, that's a wrap.
I'm sorry about your recent guilty verdict, Martha, but I understand. They made jokes about me. You've heard them. How does Michael pick his nose? From a catalog. Come on. But Martha, there's hope. Central Kia will give you the credit you deserve.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even if you've been convicted.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't get moonwalked on by other dealers. You can get a new Kia for only $69.95.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Why don't you come out and party with me this Saturday at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie. Live racing starts at 1:35. General admission's only $3, and after the races, the Beach Boys are in concert. It's going to be a great day of fun and music. Once again, it is this Saturday. Grandstands open at 11:30. Live racing at 1:35. Then the Beach Boys in concert. Details are at LoneStarPark.com. Better yet, come out and see us in Grand Prairie. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with Live 105.3.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up. Or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
One more check on traffic. Hi, Gail. Hello?
This is Johnny.
Hi, Gail.
Oh, I thought I'd gone mute.
Yeah.
Hi.
What do you got?
Lo mismo de siempre. I've got a freeway shut down in Fort Worth. Northbound 35 past 287 shut down. The accident has traffic backed up to Lancaster Avenue. In Irving, westbound 183 at MacArthur. It's a serious accident that has occurred. Southbound tollway at Northwest, they cleared the wreck. Also had one northbound tollway at Royal. That's in the right lane. Westbound I-30, East Star L. Thornton at Jim Miller. 2 lanes blocked. You're back up to Highway 80. A car took out the light pole. And also in Fort Worth, southbound South Freeway at Felix, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked by a wreck. So it just got a whole lot worse all of a sudden. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you. Gale Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 61 for the low tonight, and then beautiful tomorrow, sunny and 82 degrees. Currently 77 at Live 105.3.
All right, how about this? With Big Al's cable bill. Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
We can go one of two ways with this cable bill that we got from Big Al's Cable Company.
Okay.
We can either let them shut it off, like they're probably gonna.
They're gonna do that.
Because it says right here, delinquent.
As of,
and you know, the more I think about this, what does your cable bill have where you work, what does that got anything to do with your cable bill? Because they keep making notations on here when you call to a service rep.
He's calling.
And they make notes, you know, when they talk to the customer and all the different stuff. Mm-hmm. Several times throughout here it says DJ for Kiss FM radio. What does that have to do with you being behind in your bill?
Nothing.
What's the purpose of bringing it up? It doesn't do anything.
It's just grandstanding.
Well, that's not going to change the rules. I don't care who you are. If you owe me money, you owe me money. Because great, you work for the Kiss FM. Obviously, you could pay your bills. How about if you write a check that don't turn into something elastic?
Like me calling AT&T going, well, I didn't pay, but Russ Martin Show.
He's probably just thinking, I can buy a little bit more time once they find out who I am.
But it's been said on here, according to these records, several times.
More than once.
And you verified these are real?
Yes, I have.
All right. Mm-hmm. Check returned. Mm-hmm. Obviously, somebody don't have overdraft protection.
That or he's used it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Another check returned. All right, so we let them shut it off. Or to be a good guy and to show like a professional courtesy. You know how like when cops stop another cop, they let him go?
Okay.
Professional courtesy?
Sure.
How about if I pay his cable bill?
No.
I think that's great.
Would that be a nice thing to do?
Get him off the TV and in front of it for a change.
That way he's got cable for another month or so. Obviously, he's having problems. He's not making enough money to keep his cable on. I think that's a very generous thing to do is to pop. How much is his bill?
That's diabolical.
What kind of cable does he have? Basic?
It was 100 and something.
It was 100 and, like it's 109. Where is it? 119.60. No, that was it was back in October. Wait a minute.
That was October. It was still 100 and something.
Here it is. April 15th. 111.55. I'll pay it.
It's very, very generous of you.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to pay his cable bill. Would anybody else do that for me?
Absolutely not.
All right.
It's quite
that way, as he's watching cable every single day,
right.
He knows it's got directly because I did it.
That is so diabolically cold. I love it. I'll you know what? I'll pay half.
You want?
Yes.
Okay. But before you pay half, you give me my $2,200. No, I want a check.
I'm writing you a check right now.
You already cash your payroll check?
Yeah.
Okay. $2,200.
It's not that much.
Really? Who owes whom?
I've got it right here. Hang on. How much it is? Hold on. I can't find it.
All right, then.
Here it is. It's not 22 anymore.
How much is it?
It is $2105.92. Big damn deal. 20.
Why are you bitching about paying Russ back?
Because if I didn't stay on his ass, he'd never write me that check.
And he's complaining about it.
I know it.
You did him a favor and
got him a deal on a TV that was normally like $2,800. I think he paid $2,000 for it.
And you were there, his buddy, to pitch
He
in the
didn't.
cash.
He didn't want to use his credit card. He didn't have one handy. I went, use mine. I'll go ahead and give him that, and you pay me back later.
And how does he repay you?
He bitches and moans.
I'm not bitching and moaning.
Somebody in this room is.
It's only been 2 days.
You picked it up Monday. I paid for it Saturday. You whiner.
105.
Hey, add your half a Big House cable bill in there.
I'll make that separate. God. Oh, hate writing the word 2,000 on a check.
I know it. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter?
Well, as always, we have lots of wonderful animals, but the ones I wanted to mention are Pasquale, a 10-month-old little white Pekingese who was found at a church, sadly.
Where'd you guys come up with the name? Because I know you always name these animals like where you found them.
This one, I really don't know.
She had Eckerd.
Right.
Obviously, you know, they had, I forget the other one. There was Speed Bump. I think he got hit a couple of times. Go ahead.
We have had animals brought to us with names like Dumpster Dog and,
Right.
Racetrack, and, we've had Freeway, of course.
Normally, I'll ask the name of the dog before I go adopt it.
Right.
I think Speed Bump still may be there. Go ahead.
We had to change the name.
I know it.
We also have Mason, an adorable 2-year-old Brussels Griffon mix, weighs 16 pounds.
Right.
Cute little guy. And a little bit bigger, much bigger actually, Pluto and Venus, 2 16-week-old Akita mixed puppies who are going to weigh about 100 pounds each.
Are those kind of big round dogs with a lot of hair?
Yeah. Remember Nicole Brown Simpson? She had an Akita that was the dog that.
Okay, I've seen that. It's like the ones with that funky looking tongue.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Thick coat, pointy ears. Nice dogs, but they're big dogs.
I got it.
On the cat side, I would like to mention a couple cats this time.
Of course.
Recently, a woman in the community died. She was a great animal lover and animal advocate. She left several cats, and we took in 8 here at Operation Kindness. They're wonderful cats in great shape, and one who's just a love is Handsome, who is a 9.5-year-old, long-haired, flame point Himalayan, and he's declawed. He's just a beautiful cat. He's friendly, a real laugh cat.
Is that it?
Well, yeah, I was trying to talk fast.
That's fine. Any other needs you have this week? Did you ever get your plumber?
Actually, one of your listeners called, and we've been playing phone tag. We called him back, and he was with a client. So
what is it you needed a plumber for?
We need to put some water connections outside by the dog park. So when the dogs are outside, we don't have to lug buckets of water out to let them drink water. Now that it's summertime, it's a real problem. So.
I got it. Hold on just a second. Give me a check.
There's the check. Fine.
I'm sorry. What did you say it was supposed to be for?
It's for the plasma television.
What was the amount supposed to be?
$2105.92. $2105.92.
This says $2104. Write another one.
Here's the dollar.
No. Write another one.
Give me.
Here, write it again.
God.
I'm sorry. What did you need, Johnny?
Well, we were just talking about the plumber, but we need people to come to our Benji movie, and that's on our website. There's a new Benji movie. You can come to a sneak preview, meet Benji, May 6th, info on the website.
Okay.
And you are on our host committee for that.
What does that mean?
That means you let me talk about it on the radio.
Oh, I ain't got to do nothing?
Well, help us sell tickets.
All right, but I don't have to go anywhere or do anything.
Well, I hope you'll come.
But I don't have to.
You don't have to.
All right, I enjoy being on the host committee then.
And you do an excellent job.
Thank you. Everything you need is on operationkindness.org.
Right.
Or the link on the front of my website.
Right.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, the phone number at the shelter is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. You get my check yet?
I'm writing it.
The slowest ass?
God.
As if you haven't waited long enough.
I would have given you the dollar.
Oh, I didn't even mention what he wrote in the subject line. It says church donation. So when that bitch comes back, he's going to deduct that $2,100 as a
Hey, excuse me.
Tax scam.
What's the name of your bar?
Russ Martin's.
What's the
corporation?
Yeah.
Russ Martin Ministries.
Thank you very much. I'm donating it.
You ain't making it out to Russ Martin Ministries.
I will.
I don't know if I can cash it, can I?
No. He'll have to write another one if he does that.
Well, do this. I'll cash it, and then when you get it back, write in Ministries.
All right.
Is that legal?
No, and they photocopy every check that goes through the bank. So if anything ever came up, they would be able to detect JD's fraud.
I can't help you then.
All right.
Of course, it's JD that got in trouble.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. 416.
We need a break before we do rock and roll?
Yes.
All right. Let me take this. Yeah, Jay?
0.1.
All right. You can't say that.
All right.
What do you want?
About 5 to 6 years ago.
Well, first of all, I don't know if this is true or not. Thanks. Lee, don't just stick them through if they're going to be like that. I don't know that he's really a constable, and I don't know if he really knows Al.
There.
Thanks. Give me the
That's
check.
the total amount.
2105.92.
There you are.
Plasma TV.
Yeah.
2,105. Everett, look at that, because I know he's going to screw me around on something.
I didn't.
Either the numbers or the words ain't going to match.
Yeah.
What do you mean, well? Come here. You want to see the receipt? Come here.
I'm just wanting to know, does the check look good? Did he do everything right?
Well, you really should have a line underneath.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Say.
What?
This thing right here, where it's 2105 and then the 92, you're supposed to put a little line underneath
Give
that.
it to me.
Now, right another one.
Oh, dang it.
You say you break?
Yes.
All right. I'm not tearing it up. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
Experience golf Amstel Light Style with a trip to the world's most unique amateur golf tournament, the Iceland Open. With 24 hours of sunlight, players tee off at midnight for the round of their lives.
2-foot putt for Rocker Phillips, a 34 handicapper from Weehawken. It looks good.
This is the best night ever! I am glorious!
This is a big celebration for a tap-in putt for par.
Lack of sleep does funny things to people.
They get you. Yes, they do.
Don't miss the chance to win your tee time at the 2004 Amstel Light Iceland Open. And after the fun of playing all night, you can enjoy endless sunshine with a snowmobile tour of a glacier, whale watching, or an ATV adventure. The action all happens June 22nd through June 26th, 2004. Go to AmstelLight.com now for your chance to win.
No purchase necessary. Void in California and where prohibited. Must be U.S. resident 21 years or older and have internet access by 2/12/04 to enter. Entries due 5/14/04. Visit AmstelLight.com for entry form and official rules. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Ken Fisher, Forbes columnist and money manager, wants to give you his best advice for 2004. It's simple, easy, and it's free. Just call 1-800-700-7750 and he'll send you his exclusive election year stock market outlook. Normally it's reserved for Fisher Investments private clients, but he's offering it to you with his compliments. In this special report, you'll gain insights into how he's positioning the portfolios of his high net worth clients during this politically charged election year. It's powerful information you can't get anywhere else and can't afford to miss. Call 1-800-700-7750 now to get this free exclusive report, read by millionaires and representing his best advice. It's the most valuable intellectual capital he has, and it's yours, free. Time is of the essence. Call 1-800-700-7750 for your free election year stock market outlook. You won't find this information anywhere else. Call 1-800-700-7750 while this offer lasts. That's 1-800-700-7750.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star and AVN's 2004 Best Actress winner, Julia Ann. Check out how hot she is at juliaann.com and see her dance 3 shows a night at the Platinum Club, April 22nd through 24th. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Dinner just got a whole lot easier at Schlotzsky's. Try one of our delicious barbecue chicken and jalapeno pizzas, or any of our tempting menu items for dinner. It's quick, it's easy, it's Schlotzsky's.
Hey everyone, this is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. In the last couple of weeks, we've been doing a lot of talking with NFL football stars. This week, I think it's time that we take a break before the Dallas Cowboys official draft party on Saturday, April the 24th. Now I think it's time for a little gaiety. Hi, diddly-dee, the obese gay life for me. A top hat, a scarf, a silver cane, a watch of gold and a diamond chain. Hi, diddly-doo, if what I hear is true. Not! I have absolutely no idea where I'm going with this, but we are going to start kicking obesity's ass again and focus straight on the problem this week. It's your health. It's your nutrition. Tune in this Saturday from noon to 3. We'll have some kick-ass stuff for some ass-kicking on obesity.
It's the New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company. This Saturday from noon till 3 p.m.
Payment based on 01 Escort, $4,500, 72 payments of $89, 5% APR plus tax tag and approved credit. Set number T30379.
Attention residents of the Metroplex. The transporters are coming.
It's Thursday through Monday only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC.
David McDavid is unloading transport after transport with the region's best new and used vehicles.
All makes, all models. Choose from hundreds of Chevys, Fords, Hondas, Nissans, Pontiacs, GMC, Toyotas, and more.
New 2004 GMC Sierra full-size pickup.
Originally priced at $21,000.
Will be sold for $14,900. Vehicles originally priced at $10,000 will be sold for $49.90.
Starting at just $89 a month.
David McDavid Pontiac has mandated special lenders to be on site for immediate delivery.
Full line of credit regardless of past credit history.
New 2004 GMC Sierra pickups originally priced at $21,000.
Now just $14,900 of $89 a month.
The transporters are coming
this Thursday through Monday.
Only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Airport Freeway just east of DFW.
866-637-3000.
866-637-3000.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3, inviting you to join us at the Duke's second anniversary party grand finale this Sunday.
You could party with us under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long.
They're going to have all kinds of great entertainment, including a Jimmy Buffett cover band.
And we'll be at Duke's from 5 to 7 judging the Texas State Championship Belly Flop Contest.
And wing eating contest.
And there are $2 You Call It's on Sunday only.
Some of the other specials, $5 pitchers. covers.
And there's never a cover at Duke's.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Remember, join us, Pugs and Kelly, the Midday Show at Duke's second anniversary party grand finale Sunday with $2 you call. It's $5 pitchers and never a cover. Call the Duke's Party hotline at 972-503-2337 or check out Duke's website for all the details.
DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something in my drink trip, but they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile, back way out the back cave, lives to say, that these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us, when we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say that again. Shut up. Say that again.
Drunks drink.
So now I'm a drunk.
Well, yeah. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I don't know the upside to it. That's like saying, hey, no offense, but your stretch marks are hooking me.
No, he's just saying be with
Because
you.
I told, what I said during the break was, every day I get up, I go, you know what? I don't need to drink tonight. And during the day, I got alcohol sitting at the house. I have the last week or so. Doesn't bother me during the day. Look at it, not a concern, couldn't care less. And it's like at 7 o'clock when we get off the air, somebody new checks in. Must drink. And Everett goes, stop fighting it. Drunks drink.
Well, you either need to give it up, get help.
I don't need help.
Decide.
What do you do?
I do not.
Well, you're telling me you wake up in the morning and have one thought about drinking, and then the cravings overcome you at night, and you feel compelled to drink. That's a drinking problem.
No, it's not.
Well, what do you call it?
Relaxing. Drinking.
A lot of people relax without alcohol.
Yeah.
I don't. I have a very stressful job. I have a lot of things. I can't even dream without trying to think up bits and things to do to Gavin.
I know.
Which, by the way, here's what we're going to do next week.
Oh, no.
We're going to yank all the furniture out of his office.
Okay.
We're going to put wood chips all over his floor and a great big, what are those things hamsters run in?
Oh, one of those exercise wheels?
We're going to put a big exercise wheel in there and hang bottles upside down from the ceiling with water.
What? You're turning his office into a
habit trail.
Habit trail?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, you missed the one yesterday. He wants to completely take off his door, cover it over,
right?
Drywall it
like it never existed, paint it, and just leave his name plate on the door.
Or you leave the door there and you have somebody come in and create, as he opens the door, just put up drywall to where the room's only like 2 feet. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's like you're walking into a closet.
Right, gotcha.
The whole office is still behind there,
right?
But you can't get to it. We haven't decided yet. I kind of like the habit trail thing now.
Well, there are a number of possibilities, clearly.
Anyway, my point is, I have to dream at night. I can't even just enjoy myself when I'm asleep. I'm trying to think of stuff to do.
I realize.
Mona woke me up this morning. I faded in and out of being asleep, trying to think of bits.
Yeah.
Well, but getting back to your drinking problem, the thing to do is
let it go.
That's fine.
The thing to do is what?
You need to let it go.
Drunks drink.
You either need to embrace your alcoholism and engage in it, or you need to make a concerted effort to quit. What I see you doing is just kind of waffling back and forth. Yeah, I'm going to quit. No, I'm not. That's the source of your difficulty. You can't decide. You can't commit. Either commit to being a drunk or give it up.
But have you noticed he's turned into one cocky stick since he started doing his own show?
Oh, please. No, I'm just pointing out. You asked me why you drink. And
Haven't you noticed the change, Chloe?
A little bit.
See?
What's Chloe going to say?
Chloe doesn't say a lot that makes sense. This would just happen to fit. In fact, he's probably answering a question from Tuesday morning that I didn't even ask.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that sailing thing.
What?
Oh, you've convinced me. Chloe agrees with you.
Is that your defense?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like on the same level of when Eddie looked at me and went, well, you can't heal people because you F married women and whores.
Well, and that
drunks drink.
Well, again, that's not a value judgment. It's merely an observation.
I think it's a value judgment.
No,
just like when Eddie did it.
No, because
and he never called back.
No.
Do you know he called?
Wednesday.
Were you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we called him first.
Well, Chloe called him.
Yeah. Chloe.
First of all, we get this message. It sounds like some kind of cryptic
You
thing.
called him and handed the phone to Chloe. First, you handed it to me.
How about if I set the bit up first?
Go ahead.
We're playing this thing on the air, some kind of cryptic message that sounds like Eddie. We can't figure out what the hell it is. So finally we call and go, hey, did you leave this? He says no. JD, the big pussy, wouldn't talk to him.
I'm the big pussy.
Did you talk to him?
Did you?
We're talking about you right now.
No, I did not. I'm clearly the big pussy.
Thank you. So Chloe's talking to him.
Right.
Did he sound rattled or anything?
Yeah, he just sounded like kind of what's going on. What are you doing? Why do you want to know this information? Was
he irritated?
No, not at all. He was just very like he was inquisitive. He was like going,
what happened when you said what was his emotion when you said, "Do you miss us?"
Oh, it was yes. You know, it was an emotion of yes, I do. Of course I do. Why would I not miss it?
Anyway, he was supposed to call back the next day and he never did.
Never did. How strange.
Well, he's doing other things where he's teaching.
Well, you got 3 or 4 minutes to call and go, all right, here's what happened. I know you guys have been in the dark since the end of January. He's had February, March, part of April to at least call or send an email or just a written letter. Hey, here's what happened.
I just think it's odd. It probably hits him the same way it hits us. It's going to be awkward.
What's to be awkward? Here's what happened. Here's why I did it. You know, whatever reason he comes up with, it's going to be valid. It's not like one of us vanished.
Yeah.
Well, his not calling back is consistent with his original departure. I mean, just sort of.
Well, he did call back once during the break.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was him.
Right.
I picked up the phone and he said, I'm just jacking with the phones. Guy goes, don't you guys ever answer the phone? I guess not. Click. I went to the next line. Then Eddie calls Chloe back on his cell phone and went, O'Malley just hung up on me. And it was me. It was you. But he hasn't called back after that. So it doesn't really fall in line with the way he's been. So, because he actually did call back.
I see. But not yesterday like he promised.
Yeah.
Might have gotten busy.
I still think an email just to explain everything that's going on. I don't think that's a lot to expect.
No.
It's just weird to sit in a studio together for 3.5 years, not work in a building like we work with Siebert.
Like a salesperson.
Yeah. Right, somebody on the other side of the building. Right. In a small room together for 3.5 years, and they just all go, all right, that's it.
Well, and a buddy, too. I mean, it's not just a working relationship.
That could have been the biggest thing to come to grips with is, obviously, since he didn't stay in contact after the show, that's all he thought about us as.
Yeah.
Was, workmates.
Yeah.
So
I got to go with you on that.
We'll find out one day.
Yeah.
What are these? Did they send more jingles?
Before we do that, somebody reminded me in an email, you really never answered my question about Mona. Why is it different for her to go to a bachelorette party than it is Joy to go to Mexico? Because you said Mona can't go to a bachelorette party where guys have their ding-dongs out and are dancing around. But it's okay. I'm being insecure, but you're not. Why is that?
You're absolutely right.
But why is that?
You're right.
I'm being insecure, but you're not? Mm-mm. Why are you not being insecure?
Say you're right. I never answered a question. Good morning.
Oldies Radio 98.7 K-Love.
Were you here when they started coming in, Everett?
Yes. They all sound like that.
And it's not just stations in our own group, because they heard us playing the Dorsey thing. Did I say that? It's not just... Because they're owned by ABC Disney.
Right.
Now we got stations in our own group sending us their jingles.
Yeah, if you're going to play theirs, hey, how about you play ours?
Yeah. We're all owned by the same company.
Yeah.
I don't want to. We got them from, well, the Wolf's not part of us.
Mm-mm.
This is Texas country.
I haven't heard this one. Oh, this is
wow.
This is Susquehanna.
I have never seen this. And there's a lot of weird crap that's happened in Dallas-Fort Worth radio since we got into radio.
Right.
I've never seen other stations send other shows their jingles.
No. It's the first.
You need the pub, I guess.
They don't. It's just because he started it. And they're like, you're going to play theirs.
Yeah. It's only fair if you give them Dorsey an equal time. Huh?
This is Texas country. The new.
Is that really them?
Yeah, I told that's.
Do they do that every time?
Yeah.
And that's not a parody or anything? They're serious?
No, it's the wolf. That's what you do. The wolf
that's
howl.
not a wolf howl. That's some guy in the background going,
Well, they make people do that when they win contests.
I'm writing hot checks.
No.
Yeah, it is. Watch.
This is Texas country. The new.
What is this one?
No.
107.5. The Oasis.
The perfect soundtrack.
How long are these damn jingles?
Smooth jazz.
Oh, these are long.
I hear the wolf thing again.
This is Texas country. The new.
Who is that guy?
Barry Corbin.
That's a guy from
He's in lots of stuff.
Northern Exposure?
Northern Exposure.
That's the one that always wore the NASA cap?
Correct.
He was in that movie with Matthew Broderick. War Games?
War Games.
Yeah.
He's the one that said he'd pee on a spark plug.
Mm-hmm. He's their spokesperson.
How come we can't get somebody famous to go?
We can.
Maybe since I'm going to pay Big Al Mac's cable bill, maybe he'll do that for me.
No, we don't need that. He's already on contract.
Ah.
Besides, he's got a lot of TV to catch up on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
103.7.
Of course.
KLLI.
Where it's a brand new day.
Did I already hear this one?
Oldies radio.
Yeah, I heard that one. That Oasis jingle's 30 seconds.
Yeah. They're long. It's a slow-paced station. Jazz, relax.
I get it.
People are probably
Are those
glad to get
new
away from
ones?
the music.
That one's even longer.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
107.5. The Oasis.
I don't think so. I guess their thought process is, you know what? We paid $30,000, $40,000 for these jingles. Somebody should hear them.
Yes. Let's send them to Russ.
All right, that's freaky.
That's the oddest.
We're on time for rock and roll.
Why not?
Because we've been playing jingles.
Because we're playing other radio station jingles.
Oh.
It's all started off with the KBIL jingle that's that.
Leave that one.
It's like a 2-minute jingle they used to do in the 70s.
Yeah, I never got my jingle package.
No, you haven't ordered it.
You're in charge of that now.
Oh, God. What do you want them to say?
I don't know. Write some stuff.
Okay.
Work in some of the phrases from the show. Fat bitches and whores.
Okay.
That's always funny when jingle singers singing that.
Okay.
Just say, listen, load up a KBIL jingle. Number 5. Just listen to these singers and just imagine them singing fat bitches and whores.
Okay. Let me listen.
103.7. KLLI.
Right.
I got you.
See? That kind of singers, that kind of presence,
Right.
that kind of echo,
Okay.
that kind of ambiance. But instead of saying the call letters, fat bitches and whores.
Got you. I can do that.
Stuff like that.
Okay.
Paying Big Al Mac's cable bill. Crap like that.
KLLI.
Yeah.
Okay. Or
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin
Forget
Show.
this station. That way we can take them when we go to XM.
I got you. No problem.
All right. We really got a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary sale party shop. The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 420 1970. Gas Pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts and supplies. Time to roll. All zigzags discounted to 99 cents a pack. Cleanup time. Vale's 1 hour body detox only $19.99 a bottle. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirts with a $20 purchase while supplies last.
It's go time.
For being in the know on how to grow and and Jackie Hour. Service with a wink and a smile. Nobody but nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 4/20/1970. Gas Pipe in North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
This is crunch time.
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts. Time to roll. 99-cent zigzag. Cleanup time. 19.99 Vales Detox. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirt. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. Gas Pipe.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Classic features a powerful 400 CFM fan. That's huge. It's extremely quiet during operation, provides highly effective air circulation. It's ideal for the average home with performance capabilities to handle large and small areas. In fact, you can set it on maximum, leave the area for a while, and it will sanitize the entire area. It's been scientifically tested, and it's proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. And recent studies have shown that the air is twice as nasty inside your house as it is outside. So get one of these in your house, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic eliminates the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, if you don't like it, send it back. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System. 800-215-2388.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
It's truck time. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on FabTech, Pro Cup, Weld Racing, Warn winches, K&N filters, performance accessories, and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year, so don't miss it. Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5 at the Dallas Convention Center Hall D. You can even ride the dart right down to Truck Fest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or www.4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
just think it's strange that KBIL would send jingles over here because they're so protective. They're so protective of their calls.
I know.
Legendary calls, man. VIL, been in this market for years. And their target audience is chicks.
Yeah.
Is this really where you want to send a bunch of your jingles to get played?
No. But it's...
Because it's going to be another good-looking Massengale Monday.
103.7.
Hey, it's Tampon Tuesday.
No. 103.7.
Washing front to back Wednesday.
103.7.
I'm out. Hey, they sent them.
They're going to ask for them back.
Too late, they're here.
Yes.
I still like these.
Which ones?
Not that one.
This is Texas country.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock.
It is.
Lee, we ain't playing no game. Get rid of the turds on the phone. Thank you. What were we giving away? What they said on hold for 27 minutes for?
Let's see. Let's see here. It was 27 minutes.
Yeah.
We have a pair of tickets to see Jimmy. This is a good prize pack. Jimmy Buffett, George Strait, Alan Jackson, May 29th, Texas State.
Hey, don't hang up on Greg. Is he still there? Don't hang up on that guy on line 1. Was he going to play? Just give him the stuff.
Okay, pair of tickets to see Jimmy Buffett, George Strait, Alan Jackson.
Hold on. All right.
He gets a pair of tickets to see Jimmy Buffett, George Strait, Alan Jackson, May 29th at Texas Stadium. Those tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster. Also, Kill Bill Volume 1 on DVD. 1 pair of tickets. Also to see the Desperados take on San Jose. And a gift certificate for $25 to Chewy's Mexican Restaurant.
All right, good. Keeps the winter sheet good as Lee. And what happened to Lee? Why is he walking around on crutches?
He had a motorcycle accident.
Who hit him?
No, actually, well, he can tell
I'd
you.
ask him, but he'd tell me.
Okay.
Hold on. What happened, Lee?
I just got in a rut.
Well, what happened?
I was going home last night around midnight, and wheel got stuck in a rut,
And?
And threw me about 30, 35 miles an hour.
Get on a motorcycle when you get in a rut and you try to steer out of it. The bike goes over.
I got like a 4-inch by 5-inch deep rut, about 30 foot long, and I couldn't get it out of it. I wasn't going fast enough to
get out of it?
To roll over it. So it just took it and drove me right into a curb.
And then what happened?
And then I laid there for a few minutes. And
did you get back on it? Did you have to call an ambulance?
I called down here, and I couldn't get back on it because it took out the left side of the primary. All the oil's out.
All right. But, I mean, obviously your leg's busted because you got a cast or something on it.
Right, yeah.
So you didn't call an ambulance?
No. I went to the hospital around 7 o'clock this morning.
Why?
To figure out what was wrong.
Why didn't you go last night?
Because I had to go to Whataburger. I was hungry.
Were you stoned?
No, I wasn't stoned.
What?
Just because someone's in an accident.
He has a wreck on his motorcycle and he's got to go to Whataburger before Parkland?
Oh, yeah. Were you stoned? Yeah, I know. When I went to Arlington Memorial, we didn't cruise through Jack in the Box.
I sure did. Hey, my leg's hanging off. You got Chick-fil-A in this place.
Jesus.
Lee Harris is zany.
That's why I don't ride motorcycles. In a boat, worst thing you do.
Yeah, why don't you get rid of that?
I'm going to.
Are you really?
I'm going to put it back together and sell it.
How long have you had it?
5 years.
First accident? First time you got...
No, I remember the last time I was on crutches and used to come by and visit me in the evenings.
Remember he
2 years ago? 2 years ago, December?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't remember much of it. I was so drunk, but I hit a curb at 45.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably time to get rid of it.
Yeah, it's time.
God, I needed a punchline. Ah!
103.7 KLLI.
All right, you got the plugs.
Got them.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a wreck. Have part of your leg busted.
No.
And the first thing top of mind is, I wonder if Whataburger's still open.
Yeah, taquitos. So good.
Go ahead.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links.
Are you going to get sleep medicine this next week so you don't sound like you're about to pass out?
Do I sound that bad?
Yes.
Do I really?
I hear you every day, yes. Everett, I'm not asking you. I saw you shaking your head.
He asked me.
He's talking to me.
Okay, I really sound
You
that
can answer it tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
I really sound that bad.
First thing on your show tomorrow, you go, yes, you sound okay.
I've tried really hard to sound peppy.
Well, it's not working.
Okay, I apologize.
You sound very tired.
Then I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize.
slept-
I just don't want you to think you psyched me out. And I'm not buying this Joy stuff because that's a great big hose job. Screw you, screw her. I'm not falling for it.
It's not.
Now tell me the truth.
It's not. I swear to God. I put my hand on a Bible. Put me on a lie detector.
That's not going to make any difference.
I wish I'd come up with it. I wish I was that smart. I'm not. You know me. I'm not that smart.
It's a great bit, and it's very zany.
103.7.
Now tell me the truth.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, and more, go to Russ, including the video of, let's see, all the things blowing up. I won't even go into them. Go russmartin.com.
Have you seen that yet, Everett?
No, I haven't.
The video of the monitor blowing up?
Kidding.
No, I haven't.
It's quite impressive.
It cut up nice.
I'll bet.
To get answers to any questions you may ever have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, go to studio@russmartin.com. Other show sites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillifehood.com, djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com, or you can call him direct, 214-823-LAWS. Limousine service provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org, 972-418-PAWS. And the official site is for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
See ya.
VP number ES1634W136 229 a month, 04 Accord LX number CM5634 PLW 185 310 a month, 72 months, 3.75 APR plus tax tag license and approved credit. Limit 1 full tank per month.
It's the April Advantage event going on now at David McDavid Honda of Irving. Hundreds of brand new Hondas, hundreds of great deals. Buy with confidence from the largest Honda dealer in the world to receive the Presidential Award for Customer Service. Get brand new Hondas for 0 down and 0 payments for 3 months. We'll even buy your gas for the first 3 months. Honda Civic, 0 down, 0 payments for the first 3 months. Honda Accord, 0 down, 0 payments for the first 3 months. Get 0 down and 0 payments for the first 3 months on every new Honda. David McDavid Honda, Airport Freeway just east of DFW Irving. Get the April Advantage from the largest Honda Presidential Award winner in the world. David McDavid Honda. You've got nothing to do but drive.
David McDavid.
It's me, Valerie, on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. How do you tell which pier is really the best?
By how much weight the pier will hold. There's a lot of hype, and these guys that are telling you, we have this kind of cable, and we go this deep. They're trying to distract you from the real point. How much weight will that pier hold? That's what matters. And our top-of-line pier is mathematically proven, not by hype, to hold twice as much as any other pier in the market. It cannot fail. It is mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
Okay, tell me quickly about that top-of-the-line thing you guys have, that helical.
Well, it screws into the ground. It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, not hollow. It's never going to break down. Will never go anywhere. But steel prices are going through the roof.
Which is why, obviously, the push, if you're interested in a situation like foundation repair, you need to get in on this here in the next few days. Tony's got a great deal going over the next few days. The free engineer's report, $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So that's a total savings of $1,000. Every project is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
DW's Adult Videos 10th Anniversary Radio Spot with Angel Cannon. Take one.
Hi, this is Angel for DW's Adult Videos. If you're looking for great movies with beautiful women and guys with huge...
Angel, this is radio and we can't say certain things on the air, sweetie. Try again.
Oh, okay. Angel here for DW's Adult Video Store. DW's has over 10,000 fun, hot videos for your viewing pleasure. DW's has what you're looking for, from beautiful girls doing...
Angel, I told you, you have to be careful what you say.
You mean that I can't tell everyone about the thousands of DVDs and magazines of every and imaginable, and the fun toys and novelties like the double...
Yeah, that's right. Just tell everyone how clean and discreet DW's is and that you can get a free DVD or VHS with any purchase.
You know, it's a lot more fun being in the videos than it is doing these stupid radio commercials.
I'll bet.
DW's Adult Video Store 10th Anniversary, located just south of Ennis in Rice, Texas, on I-45 exit 243.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels. Every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on Double the Deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Have you left an employer but haven't moved your 401k yet? Do you know you should be saving more for retirement but don't know where? The Wealth Advisors invite you to their upcoming Wealth Advisors workshops. Come meet the host of the Wealth Advisors Show and learn what options you have. Plan on attending our workshop in Frisco on Monday, May 3rd, or in Fort Worth on Tuesday, May 4th. Call 817-980-5554. That's 817-980-5554 to make your reservation today.
Hi, I'm Trish McDermott, VP of Romance from Match.com. At Match.com, we do everything we can to help you succeed in dating. That's why we have so many ways for you to connect, like email, instant messaging, and voice messages, to name a few. Match.com also offers online dating tips and advice, so you always have someone in your corner. That's how we do things at Match.com. We never want you to feel alone. In fact, alone is kind of our natural enemy. Match.com, with over 10 million possibilities.
Daryl Ray and Ralph Strangis for our friends at D&M Auto Leasing. Hey, Ralphie.
Yeah?
If you needed brain surgery, would you go to your general practitioner?
Of course not. I'd go to a specialist.
And if you had to go to court, you'd be a dunce to represent yourself, wouldn't you?
Right. I'd hire a legal specialist.
And if you wanted your hair cut, you would use your landscaper. Sorry. That's a bad analogy.
Yeah, ha.
Seriously, you'd use a hairstylist, a specialist.
Razor, I think I'm starting to pick up what you're laying down.
So if you're looking for a new car or motorcycle and want payments 40 to 50% less than you might otherwise pay with no down payment, you'd call
D&M Leasing, the leasing specialist.
Indeed. Friends, when it comes to getting your next car or motorcycle, call the real specialists at D&M Leasing. They'll tailor a lease that's designed for you.
So call D&M Leasing today at either 972 or 817 and then 35 lease. That's 35 LEASE or online at dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Saturday, see more than just horses getting around the track at Lone Star Park.
Around, get around, I get around.
Saturday, April 17th, Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie proudly presents the Beach Boys live in concert. Spend Saturday with the Beach Boys at Lone Star Park. The concert's free with a $3 general admission before 6:30 and $15 after 6:30. Come early for an exciting day of live thoroughbred racing. Grandstand gates open at 11:30. The first live race starts at 1:35 and admission increases at 6:30 p.m. The Beach Boys hit the stage after the last live race around 8 o'clock. It's the Beach Boys live in concert Saturday, April 17th. Call 972-263-RACE or surf by LoneStarPark.com for more information. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Online banking and the man who was no longer nervous by Bank of America. It's a rainy Saturday morning. The perfect moment for Brian to try it. Online banking. He signed up for all his personal accounts last month, but he hasn't used it yet. So this is it. No tellers there to help him. No managers to ask. Just him, his computer, and a cup of coffee. He nervously begins to log in. And there on bankofamerica.com, he sees the words that make him feel safe and secure. Words that tell him he's not responsible for unauthorized activity on his account when he uses online banking, including bill paying. Guaranteed. He even has 60 days to give the bank all the details. So he takes a sip of coffee, checks his account balance, and transfers funds from his savings to his checking account. Secure and easy, right there on his computer for the very first time. Bank of America, higher standards, member FDIC.
Starting Monday, Live 105.3 is giving you the chance to head to Sin City to see the king of all media, Howard Stern. We'll fly you and a guest to party in Las Vegas on May 11th and 12th, including a meet and greet with Gary Delabate. Listen during Howard for the Whack Pack Member of the Day. Be the right caller with the Whack Pack member that afternoon at 12:45 during Pugs and Kelly, and you'll qualify for a trip for two to see Howard Stern in Las Vegas. Brought to you by Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley Road, Kings 21 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 West Kingsley Road, Kings